Okay, now I'm ready.
Cool. Alright. HSE, Ellie. HSE.
Agency takes longer.
Yeah, but at least it gets ISE's cooldown down.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Oh, the escape when screen goes black.
Congratulations, Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will
Is she?
claim another. I am the collector.
Important, don't scan the nanoprobes.
The escape pods.
The shuttle
Yeah,
pods.
don't scan for shuttle pods.
That's what we're about.
The DPS was a little low.
Cool. Right, just leave.
Wow, Bridger, you had a 2 million spike at the beginning.
That'll be the thingy.
Is it? No, his only did 30k. The agony redistributor.
Didn't pilot that the best I could.
Yeah, agony redistributor is not as strong in this map. Not nearly as strong.
Yeah.
All stuff is too far away.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Everyone left already?
Yeah, everyone's left. Just don't press the... Don't push the escape pod button.
Gotcha.
Did I push
Warp-
the... Yeah,
warp
just
out?
warp out, yeah.
The reason why we do this is it doesn't get in cooldown then.
Works for me.
Bridger, you wanting that character invited back in?
Doing another HEC?
Well, yeah, we can do if you guys are wanting.
I had forgotten to enable my combat log.
Right. So that's been ISE, HSE. Yep, just waiting 2 minutes for Morris.
By the way, how far are you guys on endeavors?
I'm done.
Nice.
I'm on rank 54.
54. I'm at 429.
Yeah.
And
Oh, sorry, on you go.
Oh, I was just going to say I apologize if I was being a little too strident in the text chat for the fleet there when somebody was asking about, well, don't we have a Discord? And I'm like, wow, one of the main reasons I joined this fleet was because you guys were on TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
We barely use Discord for this stuff.
Yeah. Discord's got some issues in the back end that can be exploited, shall we say.
Oh, I agree completely, yes.
But from what I've seen, TeamSpeak, the next gen, is supposed to have a lot of features.
Mm-hmm. Right, are we all ready and off cooldowns? Yep.
Yep.
Yo,
I don't know, possibly.
Just
Cooldown for what?
Oh, Morris is still on cooldown. God damn, Morris, what did you use?
Probably one of the reputation traits.
Possibly.
Do not know why they have a ridiculous 5-minute cooldown.
Because they don't want you spamming it.
I thought there was some place you could see where your cooldowns were. I'm not finding it.
well, it's when you have a timer at your abilities.
Morris is good now.
Cool. Right. Once more unto the breach, my good friends.
I would pay real money if you would shut up.
Unfortunately, Doctor, we do not have money in the future anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's the hydrodynamics compensator that's the one
What are you looking for?
Oh, just that. I think I've already got it. I've got the ordnance accelerator. I think that's the one that everybody was talking about with shared cooldowns.
Isn't the one from the Undine rep?
No, I've just had a look.
If you're looking for one from the shared torpedo cooldowns, then it's from a Terran task force.
Oh, Terran Task Force.
What's that mean? No, that was not
That was
me.
me.
I am perfection. I am Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Ah. Why is our DPS low?
Hmm?
This is not the end.
Most is high, but all of us are under 400k.
Well, considering mine just jumped up by 100,000 there.
Oh, nice.
So it really depends on your definition of a low. Sorry, I'm just picking up all the loot because I'm a greedy little loot goblin.
That run, I did not use the Acme leadership either.
You will have strength of
Man, bet you did 100k with that console.
Damn.
My inventory's gotten so crowded. If it's not green, I mean, if it's not purple, I salvage it.
Yeah, basically the same thing here.
Yeah, same.
I guess Jammer's got a new record.
Yep.
So just like before, leave without scanning.
Yeah, just warp.
Yeah.
I still feel lost in that one. It's like, okay, we go after the big cluster of cubes right at the beginning, and then I'm like, oh, okay, what now? And I can't seem to get my bearings in time before everything's been shot up. Then, of course, my big DPS skill hasn't quite recharged when the big tube at the end reappears.
Yeah, you see, that's why I just use I just spam the spacebar as much as possible, because then I'm just doing anything.
Oh, I'm running cannons up front, so I need to kind of face what I'm shooting at.
I think we need to get reminded.
Yeah, sorry, just 2 seconds. I was just doing a couple of bits and pieces. Oh, damn it. Why am I doing this? I'm not even in bloody things. It's like,
We're just lazy.
yeah.
It's not my job.
You're ever still 5.
It's not my job either. Ah, -0.5.
Are you like the STF commander? No response.
What, me?
Yeah.
No.
Let's see. Star Trek Online Commanding Officer.
Yeah, Star Trek Online.
This is Star Trek Online.
Yeah, but it's not that job.
See, the thing is, I'm already using ceaseless momentum, which pretty much... Yeah. Now, right, what are we wanting to do then again?
I was thinking of actually doing Battle Quick Fast.
I've never actually done that, so...
What mission?
Battle Quick Fast.
Why not?
Okay. Well, I've never done this one before, so... Can I hazard a guess it's just a whole bunch of pew-pew?
Yeah, part of it.
Okay.
This tonight will be able to educate everyone on it.
Okay. Mostly. Right, so are we all ready for the Battle of Corfez then? Or do we have
Yep.
cooldowns still waiting?
No, I'm ready.
Okay. And away we go!
So what enemy is this Battle Quick Fast?
The Vardoir. Those evil villainous Vardwa.
Watch out for red blue spears.
Hmm?
Watch out for red blue mines they fire.
Okay. So watch out for the mines. Got it.
They will hurt a lot, but you can fly away from them. So you can basically dodge them.
Hmm. But can I dodge them in a
Just stop
scimitar?
flying. Depends on your speed. They also have a construction aid ability which makes you stop moving basically.
Warships have invaded the area around Orfez 4. I will be acting as flag captain for a small task force that will engage.
I wonder how Agni Radio Distributor is going to affect the Blood War. For most of the,
just out in space until the countdown ends.
yeah, basically we just do pew on the Blood War.
Nice. Go to new and interesting places, meet new and interesting cultures, and blow the snot out of them.
Pretty much.
Whoa!
Yeah, blue mines hurt.
Yeah, I went down. I didn't even get a chance to bloody well respond to it. It just literally just went boom. Pretty much instantly.
Yeah, sorry for the space magic hiding with blue mines.
Hmm?
Sorry for all the space magic, like making you not be able to see. Wow, we're just actually popping the TPS for this. First thing done.
Oh.
Up to the next location. There are basically 4 locations. This one, the VOD will come from 4 directions: north, south, east, west.
Stop any Vaughn
Actually, not
warships
west.
moving underspace. Protect
So
the
3
bridge.
directions. So protect the NPCs. We'll continue to come from the 3 directions.
Oops.
My torpedoes aren't even getting a chance to get there.
Wow.
Riley just comes in and just goes. I take it, are you running a beam overload building that thing?
What, that ship?
Mhm.
So that's pure science damage.
Jesus.
Is that the Nova?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the
Wow.
ransom.
It doesn't even have any temporal seating. Wow.
It's full universal. You can make whatever you want out of it.
Except temporal or any specializations. Having all science is nice. Not like the worst.
Next ship I want to try out is the Oberth.
Ober?
What you mean?
I would
Are you
actually recommend the was it the Nebula?
Oh, I like the Nebula too.
you're gonna just make it blow up every single time? Yeah, make it realistic. You know,
Well, it's the inverse Oberth.
really. So it blows up in dry dock then instead.
Now it blows up everything else that's trying to shoot at it.
Hmm. Well,
Corvette 4 uses solar power.
Okay, for the location.
to the next location. Yay.
This one just do pew pew around the station. Auto will appear in the 360 around the station.
Apparently the Vardar wants to destroy the station like about 4 or 5 times. So. Oh, pig in hell.
Ah, dang it. Wasn't fast enough. Walk to the last location.
We're pushing the Vaadwaur back.
And to the next location.
For this one, we focus on the Juggernaut. And the Juggernaut may move. So, get ready.
We're pushing the Vaadwaur back.
We go straight for the implacable.
Yeah. And focus only on that ship. So when it leaves, don't worry about the escorts. What the heck? Oh, I got hit by acne Shiver. I got killed by Bridger.
You're welcome.
Oh god damn it, they moved it away.
Yeah, to the right.
Oh, what the hell?
I think I killed you. Oh, I did.
Hmm?
I did it. I
Yeah,
did
and
it.
the receiver that's still broken, it can kill you.
And your allies. I want a revenge.
But I didn't do anything, do you?
Gotcha, please.
Excellent work.
Yay, we did it.
You know what? I blame Bridger for that. Right. Ah.
Morris, do you still hear a lot of echo from my mic?
Sorry, just 2 seconds.
Does anyone else hear it?
I'm here.
Does anyone else hear static from my mic or a lot of echo?
I hear static,
Oh,
but I always had troubles understanding you.
I was getting echoes from someone. I don't remember exactly who it was.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
how about now?
No echoes in that one.
Okay.
So what we would like to do now then?
How about an IC for a change?
Yeah, sure, but I got some cooldowns.
Yeah, that's fine. We can wait 2 minutes.
I don't know. I'm just looking over my combat logs, and it seems like there's just something I just don't get about TFOs.
So the most important part is having keybinds and then spamming them. Actually, for most.
There's also the aspect of speed. You want to hit the enemies before your allies, so that way you can get in more damage. If you're too slow, then you're not going to get as much damage as the other guys.
Yep.
Yeah, hence why I'm at a bit of a disadvantage, because I'm with fucking torpedoes at the moment. So, while they hit hard, you know.
Yeah, that's why the torpedo builds do better in elite like IC than advanced like ISA.
Yeah, I haven't really deeply gone into the DPS chart and the way it looks at stuff, but one thing it did appear to me was that it's 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 very non-selective. Damage is damage. You damage a shield, you damage the ship, doesn't matter. It counts. Damage is damage to them. And it's like the things that do mega damage to many ships obviously are going to pile up DPS where, you know, if you've got a focused attack on one ship and you're just pounding the crap out of it, well, so what? Doesn't look very impressive.
Oh, not necessarily. Beam Overload can do a crap ton of DPS. But yeah,
But he is.
AoE can help a lot.
Right, are we off cooldown now, or...?
Yeah.
Cool.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have failed. We must assume the enemy has taken control. This is not acceptable. We must destroy them. There's more. Begin by...
Just remember, guys, the situation is always grim.
Yeah, for them.
Getting the dead nitrous. Got it. Difficulty activated.
Someone nandied me.
The Deadite drones will repair the trench. Stop them. Closing in on the trench. Destroy it.
Oh, it's hitting me so hard. I DPS numbers look more normal. Sort of.
I don't know what it is. When I do, I try to do the cooldown rotations alone. It works. When we're in a team, they never work.
Just might well be one of these things, really.
I actually had a 10 minutes back at the beginning.
User left your channel.
Oh?
That was to Bang just heading off to.
No.
Yeah, we drove him away. I blame Morris.
Yeah, I blame Morris too.
Yeah, blame Morris.
Right.
User left your channel.
And now we're down to 3. Lovely.
I think Bridger might be trying to get some other people to join us. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna try getting this. You know the fluid thing, the ferrofluid.
Oh, but yeah.
Just gonna see.
For Karen Task Force.
Yeah. But part of the issue with it is I look at it and it just. It's only for that 0.5. It's not really not much else. And I'm like, what do I take out for it? Do I take out? I might end up taking out.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best console in the game for torpedoes. It's not the best console for torpedoes, but it's not the worst.
Yeah, well, I've got.
It's got something unique.
Yeah. I'm just looking at which one do I go for?
What are you choosing between?
Well, I mean, I've got. I might take out the Swarmer Matrix, I don't know. Or I might take out the Agony console. See. Give it a.
What Agony console?
Oh, this one.
Do not take that console out. It's like the best console in the game.
I know, but then it's like, which one do I take out?
Probably the Swarm or Matrix, because like that's one of the best consoles in the game
So
right
take
now.
yeah.
They can do a crap ton of damage
Yeah.
as long as someone else doesn't like compete for you
Yeah,
for
that's the
like
thing.
getting a personal
User joined your
application.
channel.
Gentlemen, hop up.
Yeah,
Okay.
hopping up.
User
Channel
left your
switched.
channel. User joined
Yeah,
your
give
channel.
somebody else a chance. I'm just not contributing. You know.
Well,
Hey.
see, that, nobody here started good.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And if you are in a team with a torpedo build, like I go to the cube and most of my abilities will never start before it's already dead.
There's also an issue of having like too many DPS people in a group, so that when everyone tries to compete for DPS, all their numbers are relatively lower.
Correct. And the high-end runs that you maybe see, it's like you have one person there to do the DPS and the other ones are only supporting.
Yeah, I think I've heard like some like supports like only use like Mark II weapons.
Well, it's to me it seems counterintuitive because I was looking over these logs and I've put a reasonable amount of effort into I'm using Tetrion in fact to target shields primarily, and yeah, I've got the special quantum whatever weird torpedo that hits shields and that sort of stuff. And I was looking at my DPS and it's like, yeah, okay, whoopee did that one Tholian web skill was outperforming everything I'd done weapon wise. And I was like, really? One mad scientist skill does better than everything? So it's like, you know, it's like I need to totally refocus what I build on, and it's like, okay, let's go mad scientist then. So I got gravity well, yeah, at least not on this one, but over on my scientist, I got gravity well. I got the viral matrix. I got this, that, you know. And
you talking with the Tholian one? You talking about the one that does the orange cages around the ships?
I kind of wonder. It's like, yeah, you know, I got all these cannons, but it's like, what's the point? Even if I hit them, it doesn't count for much.
That one can be used on a non-psi build. It is used frequently.
Yeah, you just need Ox power really to like get high damage with that.
Yeah, and when they say like, you mean because of the proc of Tetrions, the 2.5%? That's a proc from a weapon that only works once in the firing cycle. Per firing cycle. It's like procs are basically worthless. Since
oh no, I'm certainly not counting on that.
No, but it's a learning curve. Like viral matrix, no one is.
That's what I use for killing shields.
Right, but the thing is, most damage is capable of bypassing shields now. And shields are like gone in seconds.
Yeah, like one of the traits I'm running at the moment, it's called carrier wave shield hacking, and it takes their shields offline for 5 seconds. Like, just straight up. No shields for 5 seconds, which completely removes all of their shields, which is why when we've been playing, you'll have noticed their shields have been constantly pinging down and then going back up.
Yeah, or so, for example, my science ship, the main DPS comes from radiation damage, and that has 50% shield ping. And then we have also the other kinetic damage. What is it? The Genesis Seed is like up to 98k kinetic damage, 50% shield pin.
No, it was just yeah, just kind of chuckling to myself at the thought here that, okay, somebody pushes the button on this take shields offline for 8 seconds, and then I follow it up right behind that with one of my massive shield damaging attacks, and I get exactly no credit at all for it.
Oh, that's a little problem as well.
Yeah.
May I ask how much you're doing by now?
Well, I'm looking at these reports, and it's showing me like with average numbers of like 6K when everybody else is running up in the hundreds. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just not contributing to
You
this
know what,
event. I got no
Tabang,
business
I was in the exact same place as you were, like literally 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah, same
And
here. Before I got into this group, I was doing 6 to 7k. My best ship had 12k.
yeah,
And now I'm building up a character. I know what I'm throwing on there by now. And I start off in the 40k range. So
Yeah.
give it a moment. Give it some time and you'll be fine.
if you come round to Bridger's running an event tomorrow night, if I can plug in his event there.
Yeah, you already are speed. So
Yeah.
that's where we go over the build and see what's wrong and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I pull up, my list is showing infected here. Lasted about 2 minutes. I show 8.67k. The next lowest number is 244. Oh, gee, I was really a part of that battle, wasn't I?
Well, to be fair, you are in a group with some of the highest damaging members of this fleet.
Yeah, and all of us also have a ton of speed as well. So, like,
Yeah.
getting enough speed to get to the enemies first is like really important.
Don't worry, we're going to get you there.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
And take a look at the TeamSpeak chat because Morris is exactly right.
Well, yeah, sure, it's certainly a way to learn, but it's like, I feel like I'm an embarrassment to the team, and that, you know,
You're not.
somebody
You're not
else
an
would be
embarrassment.
doing a lot
You're
more
not.
for the team than
you're
I
not
am.
you're not an embarrassment, mate.
No.
This is an event, so the people that join us can learn. Those that are longer-term members can maybe improve their runs, and everyone has a good time, basically. Don't get pushed down by some numbers on some log. That doesn't matter. You're flying in a group with people to fly in a group with people.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's my goal here is I want to learn how to do it right. I mean, I come from, I spent quite a few years in Lord of the Rings, and now what happens over there is you get two general groups of people. You know, you've got the ones who are really looking to learn about what's going on. They learn the combat rules, the different thises and thatses and combinations and so forth and so forth. And then you got the other group, you know, they paid their money, they think they deserve to win, and they just want a free ride on leveling up and getting experience and that sort of stuff. And no, I'm not one of those people. I don't want to be one of those people, you know?
Well, then you will
But you've
have
got
a
to
very
understand this game isn't about numbers, it's about participation. If we can complete the mission and that's about it, you're going to get the same reward as everybody else.
Right, there's no special loot anymore that you get from completing those missions.
It's not like World of Warcraft where you need to prove your spot.
Yeah. Seriously,
No.
you,
Okay, well,
the-
it's
the-
just
the-
that's a lingering sort of attitude that I'm bringing with me. It's baggage, admittedly, but it's just, you know, kind of a perspective thing.
Oh,
Look,
no,
I
get you.
completely understand. I play a game called World of Tanks, or played, I should say, and in that they have clan wars, and they are very, very, very elitist. You have to have certain tanks that you can only get through playing
Pay
Clan
to
Wars.
win.
You know, oh no, it's yeah, or you have to, you know, pay for someone else to boost your account, etc., and get your account banned. So yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, but here, mate, no one's an embarrassment. We're all still trying to play the game to have fun. It's just that, you know, people like Morris and Bridger and Chi, you know, all that, and Distant Night, they're all pretty darn good at it. So you're probably in with the best group to actually, you know, get yourself
Yeah,
up.
from in the UFP you got right the best people right now playing with you. That maybe was not the best thing.
No, I can accept that. It's just, you know,
it takes time. It takes, unfortunately, money.
It's hard not to feel like a failure here.
You're not a failure.
No, stop thinking about that.
Okay, the only way I can see if you're a failure is if you don't learn from your mistakes and improve yourself. That's it.
True. Makes
If
sense.
you can literally, a couple of consoles can massively change your damage output of ship.
Not only the console, also the rotation you use to activate your abilities is a major contributor to that.
I just smashed my face against the keyboard.
Yes, Chi, we all know you do that.
It's like, oh my god, it's a power and cooldown, better hit it.
No, there are a couple of things that I think would be very helpful for me. One would be a macro keyboard, and second is a joystick. I still fly on the keyboard, which
I still fly on the keyboard.
Can be frustrating.
And I don't use macros.
Wow, keyboard.
And there's a couple different macro programs that we all use. Well, one I mean we all use different ones, but I mean there's a couple to use with this game, and it just ends up being slamming your spacebar over and over again.
Yeah. Plus, also,
It
if you're
really boosts your output DPS wise. Like I saw such a jump. I played this game for 12 years, and I've only been good for maybe 2. I mean, I was sucking eggs the first 10. So I mean, do not, you know, it's a learning process.
Oh yeah.
I'm running with a buddy of mine from time to time. He's very proud of his ship. All Mark 15 gear, all level gold. He does 9k DPS. So if I'm really on a run and want to do damage, I won't take him with me because he insists on not having consoles that benefit his build. He insists on running a mashup of everything. Won't listen, but hey, I'm flying with him for fun.
Yeah.
Anytime.
That's just it. As long as he's having fun, you know, ultimately.
Yeah, we should really just be doing all rainbow builds, to be brutally honest.
Hey,
I'm sure
we've probably all done rainbow builds
Yeah.
when we first started out.
You have your Polaron beams. You go, ooh, they look nice, and then all that.
Well,
Yeah,
to
but
be
it's also
honest,
Barbie.
I never did a rainbow build, but I started off with an all turrets build.
Hey, all turrets
took
is
one of
fun.
my old characters, and he had a bunch of locator consoles that were just beams. So I know I did a rainbow on that guy at one point.
It's alright, I do proton, phaser, and polaron, and kinetic on my ship. Beams.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's also, have you gotten all the reputations up to tier 6?
Yeah, I haven't gotten any up to tier 6
Well,
yet.
there's also part of it. Yeah, because I'm right now on this character, the one in the scimitar I've been doing, I've literally just been grinding this guy constantly since January, and he's only like 150, 160k into the reputation grind. So
Yeah, and you get additional traits ground in space as you level rep up. You also get available consoles, weapons, and things to that effect. The higher ranks that are really great for boosting up your DPS.
Yeah, for reputations, I think you can like get from tier 0 to like tier 6 in like 2 months.
So can I ask a question? What ship are you flying? Or what ship do you want to fly? Cruiser, science, carrier, tank.
I'm still kind of up in the air. I'm leaning towards a Trailblazer at the moment, because
That's a very
it's
good ship.
good, powerful science slots, and I think it's also got a lieutenant commander technical.
So you want to go science?
Be right back.
Yeah, the commander level science attacks
Microphone
are pretty good.
muted.
So the transfer rate is essentially the time it takes for the power to transfer between the things. So if I say, for example,
I've got science.
put my energy all the way down, you see how it transfers. That's what power transfer rate does. It essentially just it's the speed that it takes for the power to transfer between the two subsystems.
Nowhere near there.
That's all.
And if you want to do like pure space weather, like the Trailblazer is actually not the best pick. Like something else like the Nebula or like
cool.
the Burn might be better.
I'm in a nebula.
What's the is it the Acheros? What's the one that the funky looking one that's actually great? You get off the exchange. It's got like the round ball as the main part of the ship, and then the fins on the side.
Actually, one of the good science ships you can get is also one of the cheapest ones you can get. It's the second best in the game, but it's a glass cannon. That's the Locaria scout ship. It's commander size. Everything else is universal. You can have whatever hell you want there.
Yeah. The ship is the sphere builder or something. That's just a ball.
Because if I didn't have that, I'd be using chain. Yeah,
actually, he was asking about Ash.
Also looking at I think it was the Earhart strike carrier. Also looked very interesting in science.
Carriers are good. Don't do the damage that second deflector does.
Yeah, you need if you're going Psi, you need a ship with a secondary deflector slot.
Yeah.
What's your just a question? The character you've just created. What is it? Tech, Psi, engineer? The character type you're playing on.
Your captain.
It doesn't matter that much for space.
No, I know.
But it does help determine.
Me, I have one of each. Tabang is an engineer, Desar is a scientist, and my Klingon, who's not quite 65 yet, is my tactical.
That's alright, Klingon smell. You don't want to play that one.
Shut up.
You only really want to play a Klingon for the Klingon recruit to, yeah.
Yeah, right, that's why I started her during the recruit event, and she's 52, 53 now, something like that.
If you decide to make another character, might I recommend a Romulan alien? Because you get access to better bridge officers for damage, and you also get an extra space and ground slot from the alien portion of being a Romulan.
Yes. In case you want to like invest on money or a good amount.
Well, like I said, I came from Lord of the Rings, so I mean, I'm certainly not a strident role player. I tend to pay a little attention to it. I just can't think of myself as a Romulan for some reason. A Vulcan, yeah, okay. I started a couple Vulcans. Romulans, I don't know. They're a little too sneaky, evil.
The good thing about being an alien is that you can make your character look like anything, even a human or what.
Yeah, I mean my Romulan's named Detective Babylegs for a reason.
Romulan aliens can look like humans, so or any other species basically.
Yeah.
in the end, those decisions are only critical when you go for the super high end DPS. They're every single percent counts. But we are far away from dead level.
Well, the thing I find curious, if you look over in the combat meter, over in the button that says damage bar, you know, you get peak damages or peak DPS numbers up in the hundreds of thousands, millions sometimes. So you're getting like enormous amounts of instantaneous damage out of something.
Yeah.
Part of it is because of the bugs right now.
Yeah, like my largest one literally came because I did the day of the agony distributor, as it's been called, where I just used.
It's not supposed to be this high right now.
Yeah.
So. You've also learned that you end up acquiring consoles and looking for consoles to synergize with whatever is your main damage output, and that's how you're seeing some of those numbers, because a lot of the consoles will boost, say, like if you have a beam ship, like phasers. Phasers has a lot. They have a lot of consoles that not only do they have a clicky, but they also have additional phaser damage, and that's how you're getting some of those astronomical numbers.
Well, not that this is the optimal solution, but my current, like what I have in front of me type answer is my big gun attack is a Stolian web thing. And the main issue with that is a huge cooldown on it. So I should be working mainly on things that would reduce the cooldown.
Yeah, that's where you can get things like what is it?
Boimler, A to B,
yeah.
Photonic Officer.
He's not going to be able to do A to B at first because he's going to need to get himself an epic token to get cold-hearted, and that's going to...
You don't need
A to B is for the cooldown reduction with the dolphs. Cold-hearted is just a bonus.
You do not need cold-hearted to do DPS. Like even the irons, like some of them do not use it.
Yeah, with Boimler, A to B has become pointless.
And for like a console cooldowns, like you use unconventional systems and a bunch of control abilities to do really cool down those abilities from like 2 minutes to like less than 1 minute.
Yeah. Or you've got unconventional systems is probably the one that you're wanting. Is it a console that your web thing is?
Yeah,
I
actually picked it up for the Tetrion damage, and then I started using it. I'm like, wow, this thing really hits hard.
Yeah. So what it is you get unconventional systems. So what it does is so if you're using, so if you are using a gravity well or a tractor beam, etc., and then eventually some of the intel stuff as well when it gets changed. That'll help give a 7% recharge to your universal consoles. So it'll bring it down off cooldown a lot quicker.
Yeah, it's like essential basically for UPP science builds.
Well, not for that. Not only for those.
Yeah, like now.
So which one was that again?
All builds are
the folding web spinner array. This is the console you're using.
Yeah.
Minute you.
The unconventional systems is a space trade that costs around 40 million on the exchange.
Once he figures out what type of build he wants, I think I can help him out with a couple of trades and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here. But well, Hackdo, are you coming tomorrow?
Is that a space trade or a space reputation trade?
It's a space trade.
Call with my family tomorrow, but if it doesn't interfere, then yes, absolutely.
Okay, because I have also Boimlers and the other thing ready and available for him. Turn targeting systems, other stuff. But
yeah, that's a lot that helps.
Oh yeah. like I said, make screenshots of your current build and the gear and stuff like that, and then we can really start working, helping you. And you will be doing 100k in no time.
Mm-hmm.
And Morris just said he has gifts to give out as well, so you'll be set up quite nicely then.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I drew a blank again. What's that trait you were saying? The space trait?
It's fine, don't worry. Unconventional systems. It's one of those ones that you can get in a...
Well, don't search for it. It's very expensive.
Yeah, don't get it yourself, because the guys will help you out.
Yeah, we'll hook you up.
I have
Also,
one boat built that does usually around 100,000 damage. We went into a Hive Space Elite a couple of days back, and all of a sudden I jumped up to 300,000 damage per second because I put one ability from one of the ships you have to buy on the right target, and Distant Night was doing so much damage to it that it distributed the damage onto other targets. That because I put the ability on one of them, counted for me. So sometimes it's also just that, put the right thing on the right target at the right moment. Sometimes it's just pure dumb luck.
Yeah.
I think those are like bugs, though.
yeah.
In case you're wondering, Agony Redistributor on one of the attack cubes, and Distant Night with his gravity well and all that stuff did so much, it blew up everything around it.
Alright.
So got lucky there.
Yeah, like Morris in last week was using recursive shearing on the first attack cube while I was using Agony, and I got 1.2 million DPS.
Ouch.
Yeah, just from that, basically that one console.
Yeah.
Just one time, you just use it like on that one target.
Mm-hmm.
So
I just looked up the unconventional systems. It's a random reward of the Section 31 lockbox.
yeah, one tip: never open lockboxes.
Yeah.
If there's a ship, something you want, buy the keys, sell them in the exchange, and then buy the ship or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Never open lockboxes in this game.
And especially do not open those specific lockboxes. If you're ever like thinking, I might open a lockbox, open the Infinity lockbox.
Yeah. Don't be like me who buys 80 lockboxes and manages to get a ship out of it by luck.
In general, the numbers, yeah, I mean, you can be super lucky, but in general, you need 200 keys for one ship.
Well, I'm pretty unlucky then.
Yeah, and then you might still don't get it.
200 keys at 125 apiece. That's good God, it's 250 US dollars.
Yep.
If you're also gonna buy keys, then buy them on sale.
Right, buy them on sale. And when a promotions ship is like it's today, buy the boxes, save them, wait until the event is over, and then sell them. You're going to make billions.
Mm-hmm.
I opened a few of the Emerald Chain lockboxes because I got some keys from a bundle I bought, and I really, really, really got lucky. I got the Emerald Chain Juggernaut, the giant split apart junkyard as it's called now, out of one of the boxes. That thing is running a pure turret build right now. I'm still missing a lot of the consoles I need to make it even do a little bit of damage. Don't. Just don't buy, don't open the lockboxes unless you're in the mood to gamble and in the mood to really get lucky.
Yeah, just be warned that you might get nothing.
Yeah. Also,
Lock boxes are also good because you get those space traits like unconventional systems is actually a reward from one of the infinity boxes. There's other benefits. It's just if you're looking to solely for a ship, it's not the best idea.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Speaking of conventional systems, it's actually only 25 million DC right now, not 40 million.
Ooh, and it's gone down quite a considerable bit.
Yeah, I don't know why. The Thermal Tuning Lockbox is still up, not the Infinity one.
That's cryptic.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's cryptic.
Well, in that case, I have to disagree because that is all player to player, and cryptic doesn't really take influence on that.
No, that the logbox is still up.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's cryptic.
And haven't they said that the event was supposed to go longer?
Which event? The
The
red
third
alert
one?
The red
No,
alert
the other
one.
No, the one we had, the
Borg Insurgents are how it was called. Because people didn't get the first day they said they'd do it longer, they didn't.
Yeah, so never trust cryptic.
Yeah, especially for like broken abilities and all that.
Yeah.
Those are features.
Also, one of the things you will see with cryptic doing is like, for the longest time, people were complaining that torpedoes were bad. Then they fixed them, and now everything else is super bad. It's going to change. This game does not have the normal Holy Trinity in it, and other things you're supposed to have from other MMOs. This game simply doesn't have. There are no tanks. There are no science wizards. Basically, this game is just DPS. If you want
science wizards, but there's no healers.
Yeah, there are no heals. Right, sorry.
Yeah. That's the issue. It's essentially the game is, but that's partially the issue of it's a space-based MMO.
No, the issue was it had fantastic when the game came out and we got the first STFs. It was fantastic. They were difficult. You had to work as a team. You were teaching other players to do them. But then people were complaining they're too hard and too difficult, which they weren't. And then they were nerfed so in the ground that we have now this.
Well, part of the problem was the team needed to be capable. So if you had to sit there for a half hour waiting for a random queue back in the day, you had a couple knuckleheads on the team that failed the TFO, you had to wait all over again. I think that's where people were getting frustrated.
Yeah. Well, that too.
I remember that. Yeah, because I used to be part of the original STF when it was run by Bill and everyone like that. And it was proper.
That was back before electricity, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I was hand cranking. I was in uni at the time. I was playing on a laptop that could barely run the game. God, if I tried to run.
Yeah, but it was fun. I mean, I can remember in my old fleet, it was like we had a full day, a full day teaching people how to do those SDFs.
Yep.
And it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
And being a Klingon or being a Federation character actually meant something as well.
Yeah.
When I started out in 2012, I believe, doing one of the Borg STFs, holy shit, those Borg were threatening. They were dangerous. And now you go in there and blow everything up and that's it.
that one ground mission for the Borg where you had to deactivate the stations, the towers. You had to do that real long run. That thing took like 45 minutes to an hour.
Infected ground. I think that was it.
So the Kittimore.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And you had to have snipers to snipe from above because the drones. It was fun.
And it was in the days before the TR-116 as well. So
you could get the TR-116 by buying the game when it original came out. That was the TR-116A, but they made it so that sniper rifle would never scale because you could target enemies behind walls, etc.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ended up buying those entry packages. I got the one with the rainbow triple instead. I don't know which one it was. You got the rifle.
You got a rainbow triple instead of a TR-116.
At the time, I was like, wow. Well, I don't remember even seeing where that was available for the rifle. I would have gotten it instead, but I didn't know about it.
I can just imagine that now. You going back in time and picking a TR-116 instead.
Now you can just grab them off the exchange for like $1 million.
Yep.
I made a pause for 6 years or something like that in this game. When I came back, one of my old captains was running a torpedo boat. Well, what I would call a torpedo boat. It had torpedoes all around, front like back, but nothing to accompany it. When I tried to run that thing, it did 2000 DPS. So you're already far better than I was when I returned.
Do you have a bunch of the old crafting materials on that guy?
Yeah, sure I do. I believe I even have some glossy pictures of Q on there.
Oh, that's funny. I got a couple of those lying around too.
Yep. Or when you would go into or did you still have, like, when you went into the reputation, it had the events thing up and it said this reputation has been retired?
I didn't even have reputations on that one too.
There was one where I had finished one of the events, and I hadn't been on the character in like 6 years, and I guess I bought a pass token, and so I ended up getting the event from like years prior.
Do you remember one of the things that I'm very proud that I got it back then? Kirk's protege. The original Kobayashi Maru.
Oh yeah. Well, I finally fulfilled a lifelong dream after 10 years when I was finally able to start buying Suliban cell ships.
Why were they special again?
Say it again?
Why were they special again?
Space Barbie, and they have everything on the ship, exchange, bank. They also have access to a duty officer guy who gives you special duty officers.
Right, that's... I remember where people were desperately asking to get invited into one.
And if I remember right, it also has transwarps to all the different clusters and all the sectors, so you can do the assignment chains just by transwarping between them. Because it's got shite for equipment. You definitely don't want to take it into a battle.
Yeah, it's only a tier 2 ship, I think.
Yeah, I think it's got like 2 front weapon slots, maybe.
I remember we were doing Borg Advances in NXs, the tier 2 ships.
Oh, you were brave.
Yeah. Remember when the sector anomalies would chase you? and then throw you into one of the little mini sector TFOs.
Oh god, that was annoying.
How often did I try to run from those things?
Right, it was like impossible.
Yeah, I tried and failed all the time, but I tried.
Yeah, but it was still fun when you think now at it.
Well, and that was back when you didn't have transwarp with the missions, so you actually had to sit there and fly between all the planets.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the transwarp is also one of Cryptic's logic. The transwarp you're granted have a cooldown, but the transwarp you have to get to a mission don't.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I picked the 5 missions for the locations I need all the time and use that transwarp.
That's exactly what
that's
I
what
do.
And when there's like a location that doesn't have a mission for a transfer, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, like Dozana's as close as I can get to Nukara, but that's only like a 5-second flight then from there for Endeavors.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, no, I use the K13 one, I think, for that. What is it?
For me, I use
Everything old is new? No, that's Rosanna.
I use one of the missions from Bonniekin.
Yeah, that's everything old is new, yeah.
Right, good luck, I'll catch you guys later.
See you.
See
you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Wait a minute, the Bonniekin mission is still in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to available.
I thought they'd removed that.
No, it's still a game. They moved it to available because it no longer fitted in the flow of missions they have now.
When
yeah,
I
it's the same with the Dominion.
The ferry. One. Yeah, the Breen one is there. The ferry one is there.
Yeah, those I know. And the temporal thingy, I believe, was there. Is that still part of that one?
Yeah. Basically, what you have is Cold War, Lost Dominion, Spectres, Wasteland, Adepta. No,
I thought it was just the 3 of them.
Oh, there are others.
Some races also have Wasteland, which is the Nimbus arc, available as well. We can't remember which race that is.
I think the Klingons don't have it.
The first time I played that Bonniekin mission, I crapped my pants from time to time. That was such a fun mission.
Yeah.
Especially the first time he started moaning Bonniekin, that flipped me out. I remember I was playing late at night. I wasn't expecting it.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I'm glad they kept them available. The Dominion one in particular, I like using Polaron, and that last mission, Boldly They Rode, gives you the best in slot Polaron weapons.
Really?
Yeah, it's just it's a bitch to run it 5 times or however many times you need. Yeah, it does. You can get beams or cannons, and you get a mission reward for each one. But yeah, they're best in slot. And then you can get Polaron's nice because it's a pretty cheap build. You can get the 3 parts from home in the Gamma Quadrant arc.
Yeah. The only issue is you have to play through home like about 3 times.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a bit of a drag.
Yeah.
So playing home 2 times and then Boldly They Rode a couple of times ago. Yikes.
Yeah, the Boldly They Rode too. It just takes so long because you're in that damn spacesuit, inching around the outside of that goddamn.
Oh yeah, that part is rough.
You're talking about the cannons I just threw into the Year of Planets chat.
That's exactly right. The Dominions. Those things are awesome.
Yep, got 4 of them in my front arc on this
tune.
tune.
User for some time, and I'm starting to wonder because, particularly in these TFOs, these team events, where like things die so fast, and you got to shift targets, you got to turn. having a 45-degree target cone gets really complicated after a while. I'm thinking real serious about going to some of the beam weapons instead.
You should start, especially having just starting out. My recommendation: start out with a fire at will build or a beam overload. Probably fire at will. That's the easiest one. You hit everything. It's a lot of fun.
For the cannons, you want a ship that can turn quite quickly.
Yeah, and piloting those, the ones that turn real quickly, especially in the heat of a battle, when everything's exploding, can be difficult. You're not used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like when I it's why I laughed when I looked at the Juggernaut, and they're like, they want us to use cannons on this thing.
Or dual beam banks.
Or do I?
Morris is right though. It does draw Firewall does draw a lot of aggro unless you got something like Strike from the Shadows.
Yeah.
So maybe a beam overload build even would do them well to start out with.
Yeah, probably with maybe goofy things.
Yeah, but then you have to do the same maneuvering.
He needs to get himself an Arbiter, and then use that for a while and do a beam overload with it. Although I can't remember how's the turn on.
I've got one. I don't like it.
Oh, you have the RB, do you?
No, I'm sorry, not a...
The escorts are quite nice for cannons, dual beam banks, and the like. They turn decently fast.
I forget what it was I don't like about the Arbiter. I think it was weak on science.
And I think you also didn't like it because of its nacelles.
Ugly.
How can you... You can just put the Avenger skin on it. And you're fine.
Yeah, Arbiter is one of the best C-store ships you can buy. And I mean, you gotta, I guess, realign your thinking as far as what's useful and what's not on ships. That one's definitely like a DPS beam type of ship, and definitely not a science. So I can understand why it probably would have been appealing as a science ship, but as a beam ship, it kicks ass.
It's not terrible for science. You can have 5 science bots abilities, and you also have intel. So it's not awful.
Yeah, but you don't have a secondary deflector.
Yeah, true. But you don't necessarily need a secondary deflector to do good for science.
And you probably want to know what you're doing with those, well, let me call them advanced kind of builds.
Yeah, science definitely up there as far as advanced. Just like torpedo builds, unless you spam them like I do because you're lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just sitting out in deep space. I figure I'll just go back to Earth and see what kind of ships I do actually have available.
So like I said, I would recommend just starting out, going with the beam build. And Morris is right, beam overload would probably be your best bet with that. So you want to look at ships that have a good amount of attack, maybe 1 or 2 slots psi-wise, because you always want to have hazard emitters level 1 to heal yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But we can also talk about all this stuff when they do the build meeting. Well, it's a good idea.
Yeah. And
yeah, we don't want to over confuse you.
Well, I was impressed initially by the when you do the cannons in rapid fire, you get
Space Barbie.
Yes.
Damage. But then you got a fairly long recycle time after that.
Okay, that's where the expensive ships comes into account, because there are traits that extend the duration to the maximum. Like Cannon Rapid Fire has Go for the Kill. It extends Rapid Fire by 3 seconds.
There's also preferential targeting, which will also increase the output damage-wise of rapid fire for cannons or beam overload.
Right.
The ship is definitely important, but what's really important are the traits that you can get from other ships that you then utilize as part of the build.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are certain ships that are only being bought because of the traits.
But see, the nice thing with the beam stuff is...
somebody was talking about there's some commander level miracle worker skill that apparently is like woo.
Oh yeah.
Well, so like you'd want, if you're gonna do a beam build, like there's several ships that you want to look at. You're gonna end up googling. I still Google all the time, different consoles and stuff, STO, and then whatever it is. They have a real good wiki system for Star Trek Online. That'll give you a lot of information about whatever it is you want to use and see if it helps you amalgamating your build.
Oh, I actually got a copy of that online spreadsheet with all the ships. Oh God, if you got the patience to go through it, it seems to have most of the information.
There's something I'm going to show you now. I'm going to post a link quickly.
Anyone who claims he isn't Googling and isn't one of the very old players that has everything on his account, he's lying.
It was actually only when I started Googling that I started increasing my DPS by fits and bursts.
Yeah, my annoying
and
thing is
talking to the good people in this fleet, of course.
yeah. Yeah, I came back into the game and it's like it's also been watching people on YouTube as well. Is rather an interesting way of going about it. There's a few of them out there. MC Stu, Augmented Dictator Games as well. If you're looking for a sort of higher level, but
Stu 1701.
Yeah.
This is, for example, my Trailblazer. It's just built for fun. I went with a full beam overload build on that ship.
No SecDef on there?
Oh, not yet. I have. This isn't my tag. I haven't bought a secondary reflector yet.
Oh, okay.
But
not even
like,
any of the crafted ones. Not even any of the crafted secondary reflectors.
Sorry, say it louder, please.
Not any of the crafted ones as well.
No, I don't have secondary deflectors on the ship yet. I haven't had the time to go to the colony to get one, or whatever I'm going to use.
I think the best one is actually the crafted ones.
Are those the strategic ones?
Vegetarian?
Yeah, but to be honest, mostly of the time I get them from the exchange and to re-engineer them to what I need.
What's that last tactical console?
Emulating phaser lens.
Ah, okay.
I think that one helps.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That one is very important for getting the captain abilities done.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's for universal design. Both of which are really expensive. Like that console and universal designs are really expensive.
Do you not use a secondary deflector on that?
Not yet.
That's what we were bugging him about already.
What? There's just this big gap. It's so annoying.
I know.
Do you not have like a single secondary deflector you can stick in there?
Well, it's a beam overload build. It's not really that helpful.
Yes, it is. It's helpful for.
If you need a secondary deflector, I'll put one together for you.
Can you make sure? Can you make sure it's one of the worst ones you have? You know.
Oh, if you want a worse one, then I put a white one right now in.
Yeah, do it, please, so that we can, spare us the agony.
Okay, I put it in. It's white. It's not even upgradable.
Thank you.
Oh, wait,
are you happy now?
Yes, we are happy.
If one of those, if it can't be upgraded, I think it scales maybe, which is like level 11.
What?
So is it infinity or is it like level 2?
Oh, it has the infinity symbol on it.
And it's better than some of the upper white secondary deflectors.
Yeah, because what he's saying, it'll scale with levels, so whereas the ones that have a mark level won't. So
yeah. So, but like, play the game like you want to play it.
Yeah. Unless you're Bridger, then we force you to make a secondary reflector.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the head of Star Trek Online should have standards.
It's all about shaming.
Yeah.
Yes, we must shame him.
Yeah, it's about build shaming. It's not about DPS shaming. That's something we absolutely don't tolerate.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you have an empty spot for something, like, put something in.
I know. I wanted to go there, but I was trying to get my Defiant doing some good numbers. Failed because you were in the team.
Yes, I now have all my consoles are gold. Unlike that Bridger with his white secondary deflector.
Shall I tell you something, you little bitches?
I imagine Bridget right now with a gold Mark II secondary deflector right now.
No.
Gold Mark II.
Yeah.
You know how you do that? You get the you start off with a Mark 1 and you put as much you know, the quality ones from the Omega.
Yep.
So that it's proven once and for all. There's a secondary reflector in.
It's a white secondary reflector, everybody. Look at him, laugh.
At least
Hey.
it's deteriorating.
It's a deteriorating secondary deflector. It's not an empty slot anymore.
But it's going to deteriorate.
The enemies, right?
Well, it's Voyager, so half the time I kind of think it's going to deteriorate itself.
Come on, it's the Waterloo. What could go wrong?
Well, it depends. Are you French?
No. But I have an even better ship name for my Oberth. It's the Tombstone.
Well, yeah, I feel sorry for anybody you make go in that.
Yeah. Okay, boys and girls, it's time for me. But the bank tomorrow will bring you up to speed, and we will help you with everything possible.
Mm-hmm. They'll help you. I'm working, which is unfortunate.
Well, it's better that I help him than you help him.
Yeah, true. I'll just start. I've just been streaming this whole entire event, and it gets recorded onto YouTube. So.
Yeah, Jammers, you'd have him in an Oberth.
No, I'd actually have him in a Pilot Miranda. So.
Okay, gentlemen. Then I wish you a good night, care, and have fun.
Yeah.
See you, Bridget.
Alright, see ya.
Same to you.
Hey, Jammers, you want to send me a list of...
If you actually check your... I sent you a PM on TS.
Look at you being proactive. You rock. Awesome. Thank you.
You're like, oh, he's already done the thing that I asked him to do. Yeah, as soon as we all started chatting there, I was like, yeah, I'll just send it.
Did you guys get any records?
Did we get any record?
I think someone did. I think maybe you were still.
Bristolian wasn't running with us. I think I might have done.
I was going to be very impressed if that was the case.
I might have done on Hive, yeah, HSE with 325. So.
Oh, believe it or not, my 6K might actually be a record.
Hey, oh, everybody has to start somewhere.
Oh, 8.67. Yeah, that's almost certainly a record.
Well, there you go. I mean, I played with a few. I mean, I still play with a few guys that one of my mates met and everything else, and like literally, it was like 2k DPS or something like that. I parsed them up, but they're just having fun. That's the thing.
Everyone loves the space Barbie.
Yes, which is why I've created a carrier captain that I'm making up. That I'm currently leveling up quickly as quick as I can.
I mentioned it earlier.
My science character is experimenting with the Jirok carrier right now, and it's like it's a whole different style of play. It
Yep.
really is.
Yeah,
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Did you guys read the synopsis of the 10-4 weekly from this week that's on the UFP site?
Oh no.
They were talking about the fact that they were sort of running the idea back and forth of creating a new specialization and having it oriented around hangar pets.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
You can't actually reset your specialization points at all, can you?
No.
No.
So you want to start working on intelligence and
Strategist.
that's the secondary strategist. Thank you.
I did strategist first because that helps a fair bit. Because having the secondary will take less time to get going, and by the time you take advantage of these events where you've got extra experience, etc. And
unfortunately, I spent points before I actually looked things over. And strategist looks quite intriguing.
Yes, it's.
No, I split between temporal and intelligence.
That's also good.
Which was kind of
silly. Temporal's decent, especially if you're running like a temporal ship.
Yes, but splitting them wasn't decent. You get
those three are the most important.
Jack of all trades and master of none. There,
Yeah.
You'll level them up eventually.
Yeah, it just takes time. It's as with all things in this game, it takes time. I mean, I'm just about to go and do Colosseum, the worst mission in the game, so mainly just due to the fact that it's an awful lot of walking around with guy going, my face is tired.
Do you have the Macbeth Batless, the duels? It makes that episode a lot quicker. The mission reward from was it Joe Lazard?
Remember the new character.
Oh, what? Colosseum is that arena of what's his name? The spy, the head of the Tal Shiar.
Yeah, Obisek.
Eye patch.
Sorry, not Obisek.
Exactly, that one.
No, not Obisek, the bad guy.
Yes.
It's Obisek.
Colonel Hakiv. No.
Yes, Hakiv.
Well.
Yeah, right. You can get a. Oh God, I think you get a decent Batlev as a prize when you get out of that, don't you?
Yeah, but it's when you get the Shard Sword of Kalis or something like that you can.
My Klingon got the Shard Sword of Kalis. I'm not sure how, but none of my Federation characters have come up with it.
There's an episode called Partisans. Is the best melee weapons in the game that you get as a mission reward that says dual Batless.
That Shard Sword is a mission reward from one of the very early Klingon missions that the Federation don't have access to, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain why none of them have a Shard Sword of Kalis. What I seem to prefer on the Federation people at Melee is there's a Batlev that, oh God, they stole a lightsaber concept from it or something, and it deals disruptor damage.
Well, so there's that mission reward I was talking about. Those have disruptor damage on them.
I think it's actually plasma. That'd be dual nano.
Is it plasma? Yeah, maybe it might be plasma.
And it's from the Hilkirnon Discord happy Partisans.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Partisans has a rifle, I think.
Oh, I've got to do math. Quickly, everyone, what's 1,268 plus, oh, fuck it.
See you later.
I do not use the calculator. I use the calculator of my mind.
Or other minds, apparently.
Adding a number to a random assortment of letters doesn't work.
Well, I mean, I'm sure Racilian's going to be sitting there watching my stream going, haha, he's a fucking idiot. There we go. Alright.
Actually, I'm not on the stream right now.
Oh, well. Oh, well, there we go.
Oh, now that's a nice piece of 10 forward information. We will get a playable Borg cube when they figure out a way to make it flyable.
Oh no.
Figure out a way to show you which side is front.
I wonder what kind of ship it will make it. Is it a bomber ship or an infantry ship or what?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be a lockbox ship.
Probably.
Oh yeah, it'll
By the time
be...
people are gonna get that ship if it ever comes out.
Oh yeah.
It would be the, you know what it would be? It would be the fastest selling lockbox in history. Because literally you'd have all the wheels just going, mine! That's what they'd end up doing.
I don't know, people defy my expectations. I was expecting there to be a lot more Valkyses after last year's event.
Sorry, what?
I was expecting a lot more people to choose Valkyses to fly around in after the event last year for the free ship.
I think a lot of those people actually chose Enterprise J's instead.
They did what?
We chose the Enterprise J instead.
You see,
I didn't see a big increase in the big ass ship numbers though.
Well,
wait, what?
Like when you're seeing a DS9 or a you know, outside Starbase in Seoul, I never saw an increase in the amount of huge, humongous ships.
Oh. For me, I think I see some. Like...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm running in a bloody... Oh, what's it called? Part of the issue is... So, no, well, I wish I was running in a runabout, but no. I was running in a... my brain's not working tonight. In a scimitar. So, yeah.
Could never figure out the Romulan ships. Still can't figure out how to make them work right. That lack of power levels just gets me.
Oh yeah, that really sucks. That basically kills any side potential.
Right?
Maybe put an engineer on there?
Yeah, but engineer is like
Wouldn't be so bad as a side build, I guess, right? Maybe you just throw in everything into Ox, you don't have to split it into too much else.
Yeah. You could also do a side form.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Right.
Wasn't that legendary? Isn't that a command ship?
It's an intel primary and command secondary.
Yeah, like that's...
Well, hopefully it won't be bad once they go with the Ent overhaul. It might make it nice.
Well, that's what I'm using at the moment with
Now we fight. Make sure you pick up melee.
what was I going to say? That's what I'm using for oh my god, my brain's not working tonight. That's why I'm using the scimitar, because right now I'm going to be using Checkmate once they update the control abilities.
Checkmate, really?
Well, yeah, Checkmate gives you an extra, I think it's like What?
30% cat one.
Yeah.
I want to say I'm using it as well on my core builds.
Yeah, because right now I was using the thingamabob, my doodaddy, the shield carrier wave just for the fact that it takes off.
Remember to equip your new weapon.
Yeah, just because again it takes away their shields and it just means that you hit straight into the hull. But again, yeah.
Commencing test 1. No pod in desert Akari entering testing area.
You never told me, did you end up getting the Gagarin jammers?
Yes, I did, and I've been using it on quite a few of my stuff actually. Because again, the Gagarin means that
Entwined tactical mages.
yeah. So what I'm using is I've got a beam fire. Well, one that I'm just using to essentially spam out torp spread as well.
Throw on a cannon scatter volley as well. That's 2 torp spreads that you get basically for free.
Interesting. I'll have to have a look because.
Just make sure you don't have any cannon stuff on you.
Oh no, I have. I've got one beam on the front, but it's a beam over. But it's a dual beam bank, so. Oh my god, sod this. Well, for melee, it's better to use shooter mode than RPG mode.
Prisoner 147
Wait, for what?
remain in the area for interrogation. Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply.
So I was trying to use RPG mode to use the swords, but it was constantly messing up essentially.
Because with RPG mode, you get auto targeting.
Yeah, but the issue is it just was not hitting it. It wasn't doing the. It was because again it's a melee weapon. It wasn't doing the combos.
Auto targeting with melee acts funny. You have to be facing them, and you have to be within a certain range before you'll actually run at them.
Yeah. I'm singing those jailhouse blues. I'm sitting here in some awful cage, waiting for some bloody reman to come over here and betray me now.
With those dual battle
What do you want?
if you're close enough to the person, you just
Do
tab
not wish to
target on the
continue
person.
talking.
You'll run towards them and then just F
Do
them
not
up.
wish to continue
You
talking.
hit them like 30 times.
What do
in
you
3
want?
seconds.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
name is Slamek. I am part of
You just put the fast attack on
resistance.
auto and make sure the other 2
We were
attacks are
transporting a
not on
shipment
auto.
of Thaleron
And like I
weapons.
said, you just tab in between and
I
you'll
know
run
that
up
your
to the
people
person.
will not
You
use
just
them.
sit there and hit tab over and over
We
again.
do not want to, but our fight is getting desperate. I don't know who is responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear. No.
I want to
been
build a
questioned by these
melee
people several
build
times
on
before.
my Gorn, but focused around him biting people.
What? I think there are others. I hear
Is that one
the
of their
fighters.
skills?
If there are
Yep.
other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. The trainers carry key. Can I trust you? I can see that we think the
Is there
same
any way
way.
to boost
friend.
that damage?
A few years ago, I worked as a.
I wish I knew. I haven't read up on that yet. But I do know it applies a damage over time on them. Poison bite.
What's the cooldown?
Not the longest, but I can't tell you the exact number right now.
Alright, well, I'll be heading out now. See you guys next week.
See you distant.
See you around.
See you guys.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
Test scenario 4 activated. A Hala released.
And
We
I
need more
think I'll
help.
be heading
I'll
out
try to
as
free the
well
other prisoners.
before I
You
fall
fight the
asleep.
worms.
But I'll be around tomorrow.
Sounds good. Talk to you tomorrow.
I'm working late tomorrow, so I'm going to be on for a bit longer. Plus, also I'm streaming, so I might as well use advantage of the bonus XP event. Get my carrier captain all the way up.
Alright, I switched to actually find that.
Use the consoles on the sides of the arena.
That was the
to
battle
fight the
class I
Elder
was
Worm.
talking about. It does disruptor damage, I think?
Ah, no.
Plasma damage.
Alright,
Even
see you tomorrow.
even though you're attacking
See ya.
melee, you're getting plasma damage out of it. It's like, oh, really?
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Welcome, user.
Oy. Talk about a long dinner.
Yeah, you've been
Just
gone.
like last time. Use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the
My
Elder Worm.
brother, sister, and younger daughter decided to come over and cook dinner together. Didn't sit down to eat until 10 o'clock local time,
Use them while the worm is distracted.
and they just left about 20 minutes ago.
I've been hit. I can't continue, my friend. You'll need to protect me.
Let me guess. I missed the ISE.
Yeah, kinda.
The worm destroyed the metal wall. Run! That's our way out.
Romulan base? Here? What did they want with us? What is that device?
Disable that. Re-equip the...
Green. Games. So that's Steam's. No, I don't need the Epic. do have an Instagram.
Did you say, do you have an Instagram?
I think I do. I don't remember which email account I'm using for it.
Right.
Why do you ask?
No, because it's just like you asked it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Watch out.
My elder daughter sent me something with a link to Instagram.
Oh, lovely.
Use the name you entered doesn't belong to an account. Okay, so
take cover in
that
the
email
box
is
over there,
right.
and wait for it to pass. Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead.
You know, a fighter with sensors would not be fooled by a fucking rock.
How big of a rock is it?
Eh,
They didn't see us.
big enough. But it's like, but, you know,
Can't go on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest for a moment.
oh my god, can I just shoot Slammik? I mean, it would make my life an awful lot easier.
Good, I'll worry about it some other.
Forgive me, my friend, but the pain.
No, I do it for curling.
Before.
Oh, Curland. Oh, yeah. Curland.
Curling here one more time.
Curland here. Curland here. Curland. Didn't they actually make a joke of that with in Daybreak? Or, you know, Midnight? That was it.
I don't know.
Because,
I've mellowed out towards Stamets in playing the game, seeing him. He's.
you know what it is?
From Discovery, he was just a much more.
You know what it is? He's actually probably the easiest to get along with, but that's because his whole thing is science shroom guy. Essentially, he never left college.
Messing around with shrooms. Magic mushrooms.
I gotta mess around with my shrooms, dude. Hey, dude, you wanna take a go on my magic shrooms? It'll take you all across the galaxy. I mean, that's the annoying thing. They made it so that everyone now has to use the shrooms. You think about it. Discovery is now essentially Shroomland.
Oh, I haven't watched Discovery this season. Wasn't planning to.
Well, it's a bit like I want to get a shroom ship. No, what was I going to say?
It's like Stamets saves the universe instead of Michael Burnham saves the universe?
No, Michael Burnham still saves the universe. You know that show is essentially the cult of Burnham. Like, it's literally the cult of Burnham. Like, literally, she starts a war that ends up with the Federation being completely total, and oh no, she's fine. She can be first officer on our, most.
Were they kind of hard up for good help at that point? So weren't they kind of hard up for good help at that point?
To be honest, I'd take anyone else over her.
It just, I don't know. They're just, I mean, to me, the literature, the science fiction, requires that suspension of disbelief. They're just wanting a little too much suspension.
Yeah, it's more a case of when I look at sci-fi, I look at stuff like, hell, half the Star Treks that came before, Babylon 5, The Expanse, etc. I mean, part of the issue I have with it is they kick off about how, oh, we've got the first black female captain, when there's literally been like about 15 to 20 of them on screen, well, 5 to 6 of them on screen beforehand. Let's just ignore all those guys.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. If the whole Star Trek philosophy, idiom, mentality is that this doesn't matter anymore, Why does it matter so much to you?
I think it was, she actually said, I remember one of her first things she was saying, oh, I'm the first black main character in Star Trek.
Oh yeah, thank you, Uhura. Slap.
Thank you, Uhura. Thank you, Cisco. You know, thank you, Geordi. Just like literally multiple slaps in the faces of people that, you know.
Made it possible.
It just means
for
she's
her
not a
to be
Trekkie in general. She might not know because she's
No.
never watched any of the shows.
Oh, I know she's not a Trekkie, but it still doesn't stop me from going, you don't make an ignorant comment like that without being briefed about it. That's the thing.
Oh, I agree completely about that.
So she's been briefed to make that talking point, and it's a complete, like, you know, bullshit statement. And then there was the fact that they said that, and as much as I say that sci-fi, if you're going to go politics, it needs to be a decent thing. You can't, like, you can't just, you know, instantly grab one group of people and then say that you're basing your villains on that group of people.
No, Star
You know?
Trek has always been political, but
Yes.
in the past they kept it scientific. They would present both sides and you know, assume the viewer was intelligent enough to decide for themselves. Now they've turned it into a Saul Alinsky political campaign.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's when they go, oh, the Klingons are Trump supporters. Yes, they said that in one of the interviews they did before Discovery Season 1. I mean, I just
Well, you know the old saying: if your only tool is a hammer, all your problems look like nails.
Yeah, but it's, you know what it is. It's the best thing about sci-fi is. So, have you guys watched Babylon 5?
Of course.
It's been a while, but yeah,
I'm still in the middle of the 7th or 8th.
There are quotes and comments from that, even when all this stuff in Ukraine's going on, that they've literally ripped out of Babylon 5 and used as, like, sort of like how, you know, like, say for example, Jakar's speech at the end of season 2 on freedom, and how, you know, he and how it might take 1,000 years, but there'll be 3. Using stuff like that.
Star Trek used to focus on ideals.
Yeah.
Now they just focus on messages.
Yeah. But that's part of the issue with just culture in general at the moment. We're very much a virtue signalling age at the moment. People.
I think that's putting it mildly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm being mild. Right? As much as I can agree with a bit of virtue cycle, like, it's a bit like we've stopped, right? So in my work we've stopped selling Russian Standard vodka, and we're renaming Chicken Kievs to Chicken Kievs, right? But it's then when I make the point that yes, okay, we've done that, but why aren't we then stopping to get rid of Why aren't we getting rid of Smirnoff?
Fluff. They're,
Yeah.
you know.
Why aren't we getting rid of Smirnoff as well then? Because while it's made in the UK, it's owned by a Russian oligarch. You know?
Well, we just want to appear like we're doing something.
Yeah.
That's not actually the same.
Again, but yet again, it's hurting the Russians where we can. I mean, that's sort of a thing, really. That's all we can really say.
That should last us through the night. Let's get into this
But oh well.
before the temperature drops anymore.
It is what it is.
It's been a while since I've had any vodka, but I used to drink Ketel One. But I thought it
Oh, I'm a whiskey guy, so that's what I've got.
Yes,
and that's Scotch. Yes, and that's Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in Scotland, so I've got a little bit of an advantage in the fact that I don't have to pay out the nose taxes for it. Or I don't know whether Scotch is tax free.
Oh, I've had a real up and down life. I've spent, oh my God, close to 10 years damn near abject poverty. But I used to be an active computer programmer.
The temperature is dropping
Way back
rapidly
when.
now.
Yeah.
Back in the early 2000s.
This cave should
I
protect
bought
us from the
myself
elements.
a bottle of 25th
I've done some
anniversary Macallan.
exploring.
Yeah.
And it was
Looks
only
like this cave
a mere
contained the sunrise side of the mountain. We can save time and
Oof.
energy by using the
It's
passage
now over
instead of
2,500
trying to
if you
find
go
a
looking
path
for
over the mountain.
Yeah.
Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day.
Yeah.
I don't suppose he
Let's
kept it so
find
you can
my
sell it today.
My ship.
He probably drank it.
It's the best tasting scotch I've ever had. I've got maybe about an inch left in the bottle.
You see, my issue is I usually end up like when I drink scotch, it's for a reason. So it's like, yeah, I've done my first.
Yeah, it's called to get drunk.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
I try, I don't always, but I try to adhere to a little rule of, well, I'll have one shot of scotch for taste, and then I'll start drinking Irish whiskey.
Ah, true. I can see why.
She wasn't much
Hold
to
on.
look at, but
Jump off the cliff
That's
on
for
Maroon.
that first one. You
Oh,
can't taste
God,
much of anything
ow.
else.
Ow. Yay! There we go. Into the water.
He's falling in the water.
Charles falling into the water. Get us into the water.
I'm doing Lagoon Show and he's doing God knows what from.
Wow.
we should check to see if the emergency beacon
Well,
survived the
I'm
crash.
essentially I'm on retirement now, and I'm on the dole, as it were. So, you know, another 25th anniversary is probably out of the question. I was looking at, I think the 18th anniversary is running for around
Yeah.
ish. Some almost affordable.
Yeah.
Have you had a chance to try it? Is it anywhere near as good as the 25th?
I've not had the chance to try it. I'm afraid. I'm a poor. I'm a retail worker, so I get what I'm given in terms of money.
Fully. I just, it was a fortuitous circumstance that I ended up with that. Oh, well, it was worth it at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, right now I've spent. I mean, right now I'm just trying to get a few wee bits and pieces, and then just start saving up a wee bit.
Yes, I waited far too long to grow up and be responsible.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting.
I mean, I'm only 26, so I mean.
2 kids and a grandson.
It's like. Oof.
Well, if you're in computers, just as a word to your future, 30-year-old programmers over the hill, 50-year-old programmers, really hard to find a job.
Yeah, because again, you end up.
I'm a technician.
Part of the issue with programming is it always gets more and more and more updated every single time. It's not like, you know.
There is no place where I cannot find.
Oh, even if you're keeping up with stuff,
Yeah.
I'd rather have somebody fresh off the airplane from Bangalore that can work 100-hour weeks.
Yeah.
You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least.
Well, I mean, to be fair, what ends up happening is those younger ones end up burning out a lot quicker.
Freeman's refuge in the Dara system
So.
has been
Yeah, but
destroyed.
it's actually kind of an orchestrated thing.
No.
When the Iconians return,
the guys
they will
come
find
over.
I have done all they have asked.
Fresh out of school.
Yeah.
But you
They're H-1 visas from one of
This
the big
tiresome
consulting companies.
game ends.
And
You could have been
they'll
such a
like
fast
get apartments together, about 4, 5, 6 of them, same contract location.
This time I think I'm more.
They're all living together. They study for the certification exams together. You know, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
They put their 5 years in. They're saving up all the money. They go back home. They can live like a king on what they made here in the U.S.
Yep.
They go back home. They get married.
Huh.
They either come back or they don't.
Yep. I gotta love how I get in and I get back into my captain and it's like immediately somebody's trying to
Okada system. I have
Somebody's tried to bloody well recruit me into a fleet, little knowing that I'm going to be joining a
real fleet.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, it's you get bombarded with blind invites.
Yeah. Aye. I mean, to be honest, all I'm doing with this guy is I'm essentially making... His name's Adama, so you can hazard a guess at what he's flying.
If only you could actually fly a Galactica.
I know. But again, right now I'm running the Temporal Flight Deck carrier. Because it's probably I found it to be the best carrier in the game. Because you get your 2 hangar slots and you've got all 8 weapon slots and everything else.
Miracle Worker carrier is really good too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to...
The Disco Connie?
Yeah, that's another one I need to get, but... This is the legendary Disco Connie, essentially. You know the one that came out of the 10th anniversary box?
Oh yeah, no, I've got it.
Yeah, that's...
Morris flies it exclusively pretty much these days.
Yeah, because it
sounds very interesting.
Yeah, if you can, some of the best box... Like, you see the 10th anniversary box? The 10th anniversary legendary pack out of the Zen store. It is probably the best ship bundle. It is the best ship bundle that they've ever put out, because you get all of the sort of the hero ships. You get every single one of them.
You get a bunch of traits too.
You get a bunch of traits that unlock account wide, and is really good. And yeah, it's really goddamn decent.
That legendary temporal also gives you access to the advanced phaser beam arrays.
Yeah, these things are... They're the best phaser beam array, aren't they, at the moment?
They are.
Yep, like,
The Mud's Market has got 75% off on pretty much everything.
Yeah, this is about the only time that you should buy anything from the Mud's Market. Because otherwise it's overpriced.
Yeah.
Because
those are the ones.
What can I get for 1,500 Zen or less that's worth getting?
Nothing. Maybe a Kelvin Timeline uniform that you get a ultimate tech upgrade with.
You could get a procured Holo Lita bridge officer.
You could get a procured EMH bridge officer. You could get a procured Holo... Oh wait, no, that's 2,500. Sorry.
Emergency medical hologram. Doctor.
Yeah, that's about it.
The reiterative structural capacitor is actually a pretty good shit clicky heal console.
I'm tempted to buy it, but... Carrier tank, question mark? If I remember correctly. Hull penetration.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Emancipator outfit.
Nice.
Because I really care about uniforms. What I look like.
What do I look like?
Would I have gained
Completely forgot to change.
220 pounds? I cared what I looked like? No. I didn't lose it because I cared what I looked like. I just like to keep my liver. And not in a jar.
Yeah.
arrived in the Brea system.
But
Preliminary
leave it as too pear-shaped for me, not to mention my face.
ships, most
Boys.
likely tall star vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beat down safe enemy.
Ah, my carrier. My pets have already attacked. Ah, I was not wanting you to do that. God damn it, Apollo, why did you have to go in recklessly?
Probably listen to things like a few Starbucks does. Let me get yours fixed. Oh, sorry, her. Female Starbuck. Still can't get over that.
It's Starbuck. She rode it onto the fracking wings.
You're doing old school Battlestar Galactica character that does Buck Rogers as well.
What I might do is I might rename my bridge officers to...
Way to go, Buck.
Yeah. No, what I might do is I might rename the bridge officers to all the main cast, you know.
Mhm.
So like, you know, I'll
Like
have
I
to
did with all the ships.
Yeah. The thing is, I'll have to get a drunk to be Ty, so that's going to be the hard part.
Long-range sensors show the top.
Beam down to the
No,
tower.
just get a Ferengi.
Get a Ferengi.
We have a problem. The top.
Oh well, Adam is doing this on his own, boys. With his yeah, and I'm still using the disco weapons because again, they're the only ones that actually look like
Battlestar weapons.
Yeah. I mean, even though they fire like.
Oh, procure Geordie LaForge's Hollow Bridge Officer. I cannot buy because I'm the wrong faction.
Rip.
The targeting and sensor beam arrays fire the same way. The visuals are firing?
Yeah. I think they do. I just wish, you know what I want? I want a ship like the Galactica where it, you know the, I'd love to do a mod for the game where I essentially get the, you know the Jupiter carrier.
Right.
And you make a skin that makes it look like the Galactica, and instead of it firing, using the same thing that makes the turrets move on the, well, my overcompensating ship as I like to call it, you know, the Juggernaut.
See, now I was figuring the sticks would be a easier one that you kind of emulate, looking like a Battlestar.
True, but the issue with the sticks is it's the issue with the sticks is that you've got it's a bit too expensive.
Well, no, that is true.
Just take out those guys.
I wanted a Jupiter so bad back in the day.
I think I ended up using a T6 coupon on Jupiter. Yes, that's it, Scorpion Fighter. Stay above me and die. I've completely busted it as well. Oh, that's amazing.
That dumb bastard, he got confined to quarters for 72 hours. Still has another 5.5 hours before he can get out.
What did he do? What did he do to...
I don't remember. Let's see, which one is it?
What did you do to him?
Confined to quarters for disciplinary reasons.
What disciplinary reasons?
See if I can find the log here. No. Too old.
Did you know he sleep with someone that you wanted to sleep with or something like that?
I can't even check, it's no longer listed in the assignment log.
No wonder I was having trouble. It's 3 bloody medics. Right.
Get it. Level 10 tomorrow evening.
Ooh, what's getting to level 10?
Projectiles, so I can finally make my own goddamn batteries instead of having my main do it for me.
Sweet. Sitting listening to the... While I'm playing this, I've just got the music for Battlestar Galactica playing, and it's like it's just from the one that...
Again?
Yeah, of course. I've just queued up
You
this...
should be playing Wrath of Khan soundtrack.
Ah, but yes, the... So here's the thing, right? Battlestar Galactica music isn't copyrighted.
Is it not? I didn't know that.
No. So I use it on my stream because, again, Then I
I'm
just
gonna bust your ass for it.
yeah.
That's a good idea.
Because, you know, it's like it means that my 5 hour long streams don't have like about 15 million adverts on them on the playback. So if somebody wants to go back and see how terrible I've been, you know.
How long is the loop that you have for the music?
So my music, if I can just get it up, I've got about 1 hour 35, 1 hour 8, about 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours worth of music.
Very nice.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much 2 seasons of Battlestar Galactica music, a couple of bits and pieces from Blood and Chrome as well. And then a couple of mixes.
What about Razor?
Yeah, that's another one I need to actually get. So.
And they're rebooting that series again, from what I understand.
Again?
Yes, they're rebooting Battlestar Galactica again.
Rebooting the reboot.
Yes, they are.
They're also coming out, I believe, with an Asimov Foundation series.
They've already done that.
It's
Yeah. Crap.
Oh, is it really crap? Oh, that's a bummer.
I know. Oh yes, and I also used the Halo soundtrack as well.
Again, female leads.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it's the female lead's fault. I'd say it's more the writing.
Well, that's true.
I'd
And
say
3 emperors. Come on.
Yeah, that
Immortal
was,
emperors.
That was stupid, because there never is an immortal fucking emperor in Foundation. That's why I quite honestly think that
was pretty freaking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I can't believe they got that actor to actually play Harry Seldon with such crappy script.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like, dude, this is beneath you.
Yeah, he played Moriarty in Sherlock Holmes.
That too, yeah.
And he also played Give the Martians their water.
Yep.
Anderson Dawes in The Expanse.
Exactly.
Give the Martians their water. We are not animals. What?
That's hilarious.
Is it that funny, eh?
It was unexpected, I think, is what added to his humor level.
Ah, well. I mean, to be fair, I love the belters in the show.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, what you looking at, well, Walla? You know? Plus, also, it's got probably some of the best politics in it. Just simply because you got the Mars, Earth, and the Belt. They're all fighting for one thing, and then you have random alien bullshit starting to walk into it. Plus, also, it got this is the strange thing. The show got me into the books. So, yeah.
Not so strange.
No. I just wish my washing machine wasn't so loud.
I can't usually watch adaptations from books that I've already read. So that's why Harry Potter, I didn't read any of them until I watched the entire series.
Ah, you see,
So, like I was saying, Wheel of Time.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, Yelby. That's what the loud, like, sort of rumbling sound. Yeah, I was trying to fly a jet and stow. That's what I was trying to do, Yelby. Yeah, I'm currently flying up over the Middle East right now. Yeah.
The Wheel of Time is kind of disappointing. I mean, it's a beautiful job that they did, but they took way too many liberties.
You wanna know what it was, right? I gotta love how they themselves even acknowledged how bad Burnham was, because remember that episode where they talked Obasek out of killing Colonel Hakeev, and then Hakeev turned around and kills Obisek and everything else, and it turns out to be really fucking crap. Oh. Oh well. Right. Cool. Right. Nope. That was only for. That way is only for the temporary recruits, James. Oh, I need to speak with Obisek. No, that's why I can't do anything. It's because I need to speak with Obisek first.
The road to Riemann independence will be long
Oh well.
Yeah, screw Obisek, screw Madron.
What did Obisek ever do to you?
Pluck out the other eye if I could help you. Wait, no, that's Hakeem.
It's Hakeem, yeah, it's Hakeem, not Obisek.
No, Obisek's okay. Obisek's alright.
But you're just...
He do a little moisturizing cream, I think.
He just needs a little moisturize me. From Doctor Who Season 1. Well, what you going to do? Moisturize me with acid.
He needs a back to tank.
Alright.
But as far as I know, Doctor Who Season 1 was black and white. I don't think they discussed moisturizer in there.
Oh no, this was the new Doctor Who. This was the one that started in 2005.
Sorry, did you say Dr. Ruth?
Doctor Who.
Oh, Doctor Who, okay. Very
You-
confused there for a second.
Slight difference.
So,
Generally speaking,
Yelby, you should be opening up those boxes, right, from reps. So are those the boxes you get from? So those are the boxes you get from, like, say for example, like getting the So is that the ones from doing like the reputations in?
the answer's probably yes. What's the
Yeah.
question?
Yeah, he's got about 206. Yeah, he's got 268 daily reputation boxes. You should be selling them. You should be opening them up and then selling what's in them.
As opposed to discarding them, which gets you only a third instead of a half.
Oh yeah, I just made a couple of assimilated ships.
Yeah, I like doing that, especially when they're bored.
Nope.
There's a ship coming through.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, who just left?
They're taking the Leomol in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
New guy, TB.
Ah.
T-Bang, yeah.
Right. Oh, I must have made him leave. Sorry.
You are highly offensive in general.
Oh well, thank you. I aim to be, you know. It's just my Scottish nature coming out.
On a par with Phoenix, right?
Well, no, Phoenix is worse because
Good evening, bitches.
Phoenix is worse because he's
a testy fellow.
Yes, he is a testy fellow.
Which ship was Geordie given command of when he was promoted to captain? That was the Challenger.
The Challenger,
right?
yes. It's the Challenger. So essentially, it's like, yes, we shall give him this this massive, great big, you know, ship that he can't do anything about.
Versila's vessel, but as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Captain.
Congratulations, Captain. You've just jumped from level 34 to level 36 within one mission. Who shall be joining me? Is it the Saurian? Well, actually, you know what? He's got efficient, so he could actually be useful.
You're only level 36 right now?
Yeah, on this character, yeah. Considering I only started him like 2-3 days ago.
You want me to run you through some patrols?
I'm just doing all the missions. Yeah, Yelby, you should be opening up all those boxes and selling all the stuff in it.
You're answering the folks on your stream, I assume.
Yes, I am. He's got all the... Yeah, you need to be because you've not got enough room. Otherwise, I've never seen so little slots in terms of inventory slots. Fucking hell. Yeah, default slots are always the worst. I am so glad I got a lifetime membership when...
Amen. Half price.
No, Yelby, what you should go to is... So there's someone at ESD that you can sell. It's, you know, the personal weapon equipment person. Would you like me to show you?
I fight for my people.
Yeah, you sell to that person. You sell to that person and you actually get more EC out of it.
Our base in the Darris, we will be free.
So.
Farewell, my friend. We.
Nice.
Yep. Right, that's the Romulan mystery completed.
I completely forgot all about this. I got all these story arcs completed from the temporal agent on my Romulan recruit that I never took.
Yeah, no, it's one of the best things you can do because if you don't
get loads of marks.
Yeah. Right, I've got 2, so I may as well just get the long range sensors up because then that gives me that, and so we'll go with sector space. And then just transwarp to DS9. It's time for the Cardassian arc.
This also
After
gives
the devastation of
elite
the
marks.
Dominion War,
Or no?
Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian
That's
Order,
good. Yeah, the
Briggs
Discovery
Federation
set's probably one of the
forces
best.
seeking to overturn newfound freedom.
Sorry, the Discovery
in favor
set.
of
Ooh.
oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the quadrant.
I gotta love how they've still kept Nimoy. They've still kept Nimoy's voiceovers, which is like it discusses the battle for Deep Space Nine, which now means.
How could they get rid of them? It's like,
Yeah.
I look forward to hearing them whenever
I know.
spots some new characters.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I kind of just wish, though, that... And you know what? I'm really glad that they kept them for the Discovery characters. Because, you know, I wouldn't have put it past them to put someone else in their place. Like a Tilly or someone. Because then I would have been pissed off.
Just picked up all those boards, but I don't see them in my inventory. Where the fuck did they
Oh.
go? Pardon my French.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you're streaming, right?
You can still use... I wouldn't mind Saru, because Saru for me was actually a decent captain. The issue I had was just okay. Everybody becomes a commander except Tilly, because she's always the ensign.
The true way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return
And
after
yeah,
the war. Although we don't know for how can I help?
you know what?
Isn't she technically a red shirt anyways?
Yeah, aye. She also be a red shirt, so yeah. Oh no, I do not want to retrain my skills. Why am I pressing that? Footwork. And we shall go with fire on my mark is better than stun grenade, because stun grenade does nothing really.
Oh, it's 100 fleet marks.
Hey look, it's Curland.
Curland here.
Fleet marks I got, not
Hey look, it's the guy that
reputation marks.
that Heck 2 hates.
They just used it. They used that same phrase in Boldly They Rode like 35 times.
Curland here.
When you got to run it like 4 or 5 times for the weapons.
Well, I mean, you know what? The only thing that he actually gives you now is temporal offerings.
Temporal orphans? What?
Temple offerings.
Oh.
You know what the sad thing was though? See when they did the S9, that they didn't get Ben Sisko's character back. Could you imagine if they could get Avery Brooks back?
That would have been great.
Yeah. Instead, they couldn't. You know what, sod it, we'll do a couple of patrols. Because I'll still keep on going through the missions, but I want to just get a couple of wee bits and pieces. You happy running me through a couple of patrols, Hector?
Yeah, just let me finish this mission. I'm almost done. Maybe another 5 minutes, and then yeah, I'll run you through a couple.
No worries, because they should get me up.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
I ran somebody through some patrols the other night. I think I took them up 15 levels in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Holy! And I think I've been doing good just by getting them up for the missions.
This weekend especially, I mean, the missions always give good experience, but with double XP, I'm sure they're doing just fine as is. But
Yeah, don't worry about it,
you
Yelby.
double XP on the patrols.
Well, I'm just wanting to try and get up to the level 50 to get to the Galactic Red Alerts. Because
You
then...
have to be level 50 for those. I didn't realize
Yes. Yep. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have to be level 50 now to get them. Because you get up to level 50 and then it means you can just literally spam out the Borg constantly and get the and just get constant marks. And it's probably one of the best ways to level up ships for
the Iconian run. I think is also a little faster.
The Iconian.
Yeah, I want to say last time they had the red
Not
lights,
Iconian,
it was
Tholian,
on a bonus
sorry,
mark
Tholian.
weekend. And so I keep being disappointed when I see my rewards after I run it this time.
Yeah.
Okay, just a quick aside. Anybody who's got a couple of spare marks on the Klingon side, House of Kular has in Starbase. They got a few, 600 fleet marks left.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me change over onto my Klingon. On to the Klingon. I'm just clinging it on. Let's see. Right, holdings. House of Curland, yeah?
Yep. Kular.
This guy's bugged out. I'm gonna have to redo this mission anyways. You on the Fed side or KDS?
I'm on Fed side, but right now I'm just getting the House of Kular shit done first.
Alright.
Kular
give me a second.
Starbase
I'm gonna
special.
grab a drink and then I'll swap
Yeah,
over
no
to
worries.
Fed.
There we go. Don't worry about it, Yelby. I'm sure you'll have plenty more credits. It's going to change back to Adama. You know what the annoying thing is? I had another character called Adama that I just couldn't be arsed rebuilding. Well, I'm sure what will happen is you'll make about 3 or 4 million energy credits easy from it, given you have like 250 of them.
You can make a sleazy side character named Gaius.
Oh no, no. The bridge officers, right? I'm gonna have to name them, you know.
After the cast.
Yeah.
The ships. After the ships. For the planets.
I'm just... Yeah, because right now, it's like... I'm using my... whatchamacallits. Because again, I've got the Jem'Hadar officers. I kind of don't want to let them go because they're like, you know, very powerful.
You talking about the Vanguard ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are great, especially if they're not on a Romulan.
Yeah.
All right, throw me an X up in chat whenever you're ready.
Cool. Just let me. Just put in UFP TFO chat. Yeah, because I had a character originally called Adama as well, so. Oh. Wait, hold on. You're outside DS9 as well, anyway. The guy on my stream's getting RSI from all the boxes he's having to open.
That's hilarious.
So,
Alright,
many.
so go ahead and launch. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright, so go ahead and launch Ninth Rule.
Yep. Ninth Rule. That's a Beta Quadrant 1, Ninth Rule, yep. It'll go to your level, won't it?
Yeah, you can just, I mean, hit stuff as you're able to. I'm on a size ship, so nothing should even come close to you.
Looks like there was a fight.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
We came up, friend. Take the Carter.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
I thought I even for their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
And now the Gnostic.
I should really have turned this up, shouldn't I? The difficulty.
Oh, what difficulty did you set it to?
I think it was just on easy. On easy.
Well, we'll X control. Crank it up.
Yeah, no worries.
Unless you want to be our next hunt, you'll beam over those spores.
You treacherous!
Does anyone ever want to be hunted by the Legion? Congratulations, Captain.
Well, I'm already Captain level 37 anyway now, so...
We'll see what happens when we get done with this. How much
The nerve
XP you get.
Now,
Yeah.
The Birmingham is ready for a...
I can honest. I'll add a cask of pre-supernova Imperial Romulan ale.
Try to make this interesting. Prove your worth a hunt.
Are they literally just dying to the...
Yeah, I've tweaked this build. It's pretty good DPS wise. I figure the quicker they die, the more expensive it is.
Yeah, no worries. Well, considering I've got like 8 pets that are now rank 5, so... Alright, no worries, Morris, you have a good night, mate.
Night.
How long does your gravity well stay up for? Jesus.
So I've improved gravity well, so it pretty much it stops right now.
Congratulations, Captain.
So that was level 35. 38, sorry.
Well fought indeed. They'll think twice about coming after us again.
Take all the stuff.
That Lodrin's on his way to a Federate. Well fought. Lodrin's on his way.
Well, that leveled up my my ship, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, I can try. We can both try switching. You want to try advanced, or you want to try elite for the next?
I'll stick it on advanced because again, it's just in case. Because yeah, I don't want it to be where we do an advanced and we do an elite, and then it's like you're struggling because again you've only got a ship that has literally shit consoles and everything.
I think you're matching my level, not I'm matching yours.
65 Romulan marks for a patrol. Nice.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll do options and I'll put it up to. You know what? Sod it. Go broke or go home. We'll go elite. Right, which one next?
Let's see. Why don't we do? Shoot, if we're gonna try an elite, let's probably not do Briar Patch. Although I like that one. We'll do that one on a normal, maybe. Maybe where to go? Rescue and search.
Yep, we'll do. Launching. 2.6 million. Nice. Nice one, Yelby. One of the guys in my stream just sold all his boxes and made 2.6 million.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit, I should really launch all my carriers.
I've got over 5 million on this character just from selling crap.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Sorry, what was that?
I said wait to go to the next location until my gravity well.
Ah, right. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'll repair the ship in.
Our systems are coming back online now.
Under the circuit.
If you feel that's for the...
There's another 5 seconds.
Yep, I'll at least close the rift.
That's one less rift to worry about.
Or
Let's regroup with Kumarke.
Oh yeah, why don't you fly towards the banner and I'll sneak in behind.
Cool.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
Oh, this is going to be even better. I've just used the assimilate ship thing on them.
Oh, that's funny. You got a couple of them.
I know. Oh, that's just going to add to... Why are they constantly trying to invite me to a fleet? Yeah.
Because you haven't joined. I don't suppose.
Well, that's me now at level 40. Yeah, Yelby, you can come and join us if you're...
I'm very tempted to try this approach. I'm in the Akamarian system. If you have been brought in to mediate this dispute, fine. Perhaps you can settle this with an unbiased perspective. Option 1 is, what is the basis for your conflicts? Option 2 is, this conflict will be settled by eliminating subversive elements. Prepare to defend yourself.
So is there a Thunderdome option?
Yeah, that's number 2, yes. KDF. I'll try it, see what happens.
Just going to use...
Let's deal with the stragglers. I think that is the last of them. It appears Jaula and her
Good Rex speed that time?
once again.
Yeah, well, I'm now up to level 42, so... I had to go and buy some more inventory slots because I'm actually running out of infantry. Well, RRF...
You don't just salvage everything?
I'm just about to. Salvage all unprotected items. How much salvage is this going to give me? 6,000 salvage within one go. I also try and sell stuff, that's the thing. I'm now going to have to F everything. Casually buys inventory shots, yep.
Oh, that was a lot easier. Although violence between the clans is not our preferred method of resolution, at least for now, these elements are not in a position to resist the will of the sovereign.
Cool.
Thank you for your assistance. Hey, no problem. I saved at
Well,
least 50% of the time.
Nothing about hearing the lamentations of the women?
Ah, yes.
Nope.
The screams and the lamentations of the woman. Just need to go to ESD for a second and just get this. Yep, we are being healed by Admiral
And it took
Quinn.
1/3 or 1/4 of the time it would for the negotiation bullshit.
I went through the negotiation bullshit and then went.
I did that the first
yes.
2 times.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. It was Mr. Itsy Bitsy. His name is Tal Shiar. It's all his fault. The bastard.
Correct. Oh, there's another one around here somewhere. Someone named their ship for hire 207
I'm just gonna
867 5309.
hold on. Yelby. There you go.
He put his phone number on who.
Oh, I'm not
for
the
his
team
ship.
leader. Oh. Can you make me the team leader for a second, Hector?
Good, but what's it worth to you?
That's a negative.
Wait, can you not? Ah, thank you. Just because one of my mates was wanting to join. There, I'll set you back to team. There you go. You're back to team leader now. Aye. Yeah, I can't use them until I get to Rear Admiral upper half. God damn it.
Alright, so how about Briar Patch next?
Yeah.
And you guys take care of all the floating blow up thingies, and then I'll do each asteroid, and then we'll just duke at the end.
Yeah, sounds good. Just give me a second. Let me just have a look at my shit over here, because I am needing some more consoles. I'm needing some more consoles, so I'm using the universal consoles I have on my. Oh yes, I hope. Yes, I named my the ship that it forced me into at the start the USS Shitbox. So. Right.
You a lifer?
Yes, I am.
I forgot that the tier 6 ship that we get for being a lifer is actually a pretty decent ship.
You already have this.
Remind me of which one we got.
Your inventory.
Say it again, White Mountain?
Which one did we get? I forgot.
It's the one where the nasals separate when you go into assault mode.
Oh, the
Chimera.
The Chimera.
I'm sorry, the Chimera.
Oh, boo! I can't put that on.
That's got a all separation console. I didn't remember that.
I remember when I got my whatever the ship was that came with that console originally back in the day. I was so happy splitting that ship up into pieces.
Oh, shit! I should really get the Agony distributor.
Because misery loves company.
Well, right now I'm just trying to get all the consoles that I have from.
Well, you know, you just have to sit there and soak up XP. I don't even know if you have to shoot anything.
I know, but I still like being able to just spam out shit and try and do something at least. You know how it is. It's me just making sure I don't feel redundant. Plus, also, I'll need the Agony distributor anyway. Cool. Right. All right. Let's go. You can pick away.
Alright, so yeah, so we'll do within the briars.
Yeah. Just gonna do all my space shit.
Remember, you gotta enter it yourself. It doesn't auto-join you.
Huh? Oh shit, have you got to... Right. Within the briars. So Yelby, just remember to jump into within the briars. You there, Yelby? Ah, shit.
Jump in whenever. Joins it.
Yep. Oh, there he is. That's him here.
Shutting that thing down will be...
I'm just gonna send. I'm just sending my carriers to my pets out to die, and
That's perfect. And it keeps that stuff from aggro with me.
Hate to say I told you so, but... Sensors are clear for now. Let's see where that works.
well, all my pets are doing are literally just dying to the Metreon gas. So
See, it just sucks when it interrupts the scan.
2 down, 1 to go. Hope we can deal with it before.
Alright, here we go.
Klingons. A lot more Klingons. We're in trouble.
Alliance vessels, we are here to assist you.
wait, hold on. The Alachi are here to help us. What? If it gets too costly, they'll withdraw, as we're destroying hundreds of their ships. I can't. Well, that's lower half 44. I can see why you like doing in the briars.
The downside being is when you get too close to the Klingons, and they hit you with that speed burst.
All clear.
So I gotta remember to stay more than 5 kilometers away or something.
Yeah. From the metro and gas. Oh, aye.
Yeah, so don't log out. I still gotta hit that last asteroid.
Yeah, we still got to get the last. Yeah.
That was something. Still debating whether it was terrifying or gratifying or both. It was something. We'll want to keep an eye on this system. I wouldn't put it past her to send more ships and more harvesters when she thinks the coast is clear.
There we go.
I can't remember on the patrols. What other patrols have the massive repeating groups of ships that fly in? Do you recall any others in the 3 we've done?
Already? Wanted?
Wanted. Argala. I'm pretty sure there's another couple.
Yeah, shoe.
Hold on a second.
Only slightly dusty.
Wanted. Okay, you want to do Wanted next?
Yeah, we'll do Wanted. So that's Delta Quadrant.
You know you can click on them up top right, like you're joining a TFO.
Yeah, I know why. That's what I've done as well. Just getting this. Oh. Just waiting on Mitten. Little Mitten. We're trying to stay back. I mean, to be fair, I'm just sending wave after wave of my own men at them. Kif, show them the medal I won. Gonna need to get a spam bar set up on this guy.
You have entered an error. You are now. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
We're just waiting on your cooldown. There we go, that's 45. That's it, my lads, the K's on. Wow, okay, yeah, I think I got quite a few ships there. And that's level 46.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
Do you remember back in the days when they used to have, you could only have a certain amount of loot in a day? Do you remember? Yeah, they got rid of that a while back because I think it was up to about 2 million ECs worth you could. It was just to stop people from getting a ludicrous amount of energy credits. I think that's what the reasoning behind it was, and then, you know, of course, everybody then gets a ludicrous amount of energy credits anyway. No! All my pets are dying! No!
Send over a pacification party, take the suspect into custody. Thank you for your assistance. And we have the suspect.
How am I constantly winning these rolls? Poor Yelby's getting nothing.
He has angered the STO gods. He needs to make a sacrifice.
You must make a sacrifice.
Now I'm hungry.
As you should be.
Alright, give me a second to grab a drink and then we can run 9th rule again. So if you want to keep going, I'm assuming this is easier to get you going than running.
Oh, aye, this is so much easier. It's also getting my ship. My ship masteries.
Do you have any XP bonus tokens?
No, I don't. But it doesn't. At this stage, it doesn't really matter because you're getting enough that.
Well, yeah, this is nice because you're getting the double XP for the weekend. All right, give me just a minute or two. I'll be back.
Yeah. Right, you've got Aston Beam. You're completely pointless.
And tell your buddy Mittens, it's hilarious. He's playing a Faracin. His name is Mittens.
I know. Yeah, well, he can hear you on the stream.
Oh, well, that's hilarious.
You're being hilarious. You're playing a Kachin and your character's Mittens.
Does he hide all his clothing so he's running around like a character from that Cats movie?
I don't think he. I think he's still got all his clothing. Yes. It was the
Well, makes sense.
Let me go to the. He's actually going to the tailor for you.
That is effing hilarious.
You can see. Alright, cool. Right, I need to jump into my mirror strike wing escort.
I never thought about that. So if you get a bunch of ships you need to level, this is like perfect.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, dude, you are such a smart guy. What
Yeah.
one of us is thinking.
So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just, Oh, he can't take the shirt off. Yeah, because I want to get the superior area denial.
If you can't take the shirt off, I'll send him some Lawlin a favor so we can get one of those wife beater shirts. It's kind of close. Or no, that S&M swimsuit outfit looks like the leather bondage.
Yeah. Well, again, for this guy, I am just like, I've got enough lobby. I'm just waiting for a sale for what's it called? You know what it is. Boimler. So.
Boimler effect.
Boimler. Because as with all things, Boimler goes, ugh, again.
Yeah, I've read that you still need to use like a photonic officer or a half A to B.
Really?
It's not sufficient on its own.
Huh. I've been using Boimler and it's been fine, but I guess that's just me. Right, I may as well just upgrade it as well, get that extra console. Stick something.
Well, you can also supplement it with other things. I mean, you can, if you do use targeting beams at all.
Yeah. Well,
that'll
right.
help. If you're doing the strategist one and you turn threat on.
Yeah.
Every time you use a healing power.
I know. I know. I'm just. Yeah, I know. I'm just. What I'm doing is I'm just literally going through all the ones that I can possibly use. So.
Oh yes, just let me know when you're ready.
Cool, just 2 seconds while I just.
Well, I'll have you know that I charge very reasonable rates, and I'll just send the bill via in-game email.
Yes. I'll send you the 1 energy credit.
Westchester Hadassah, I'll send you $1.
It's the principle of the thing.
I know. I'll send you the 1 EC as soon as I can.
Alright, I'll hold you to that.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta love it. My first reputation, it comes up with events. This reputation is retired.
What reputation was retired?
The old events one.
The old events.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ah, yes.
That's what you see before you unlock reputations. That's the one from the new events.
Let me just see. Do I need any more stuff that I can
back
reclaim?
in 2013 and 14?
Not really. Zen store. Reclaim.
Oh, this is great. I was just able to max out my int specialization on this guy.
Who's shooting at me, damn it?
Who's shooting at you? I don't know who's shooting at you. Maybe somebody who hates you.
Zen Kathy. I don't really need to be here anymore. Got all those Zen Kathy I needed.
Oh. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, Mitten. Yes. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take it. Oop. Oh man. Right. Don't worry about it. I just need to beam out to space just to make sure my hotbar isn't a hot mess.
I feel kind of bad for that guy tomorrow when he joins the build meeting because he's going to get bombarded with advice.
I know. He's like literally going to be... It's going to be essentially... Well, unless it's Bridger that just goes, no, you come with me, you sit in the channel with me and we'll discuss it. That would be the smart thing to do. But it's Bridger, so again.
You know, I still think it's a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't think it, you know, no one thought of it before. You know, but more happier people, happier with their build means they play more often, which means we have more people to play with.
Yep. Torpedo spread and cannon rapid fire. What are you? Why are you?
Access denied. Stoic. USS Husker. Andorian. Flying the Millennium Falcon.
Cool.
So has you gotten up 8 levels so far? Is that what I'm...
Yeah, pretty much. From, well, actually more than that. Probably about 10.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let me just stick
Who's
my...
your STO daddy?
Alright.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, cool. Yes, cool, right, that's fine there. Right, okay, so that's there, that's there.
Come on. Wait another 5 minutes before I can use the transwarp. Get into the Dyson sphere because I haven't done the sphere of influence.
Unfortunately, Mittens has got to run, so it's just me and you. Unfortunately, he's got his dinners are calling him.
No worries, understood.
So.
Should I send out a text on the fleet, see if anybody else needs some leveling?
Yeah, you can do. I really don't mind.
Chance space +1/2. We'll take that.
Plus, also, I mean, this ship just looks so bloody weird. So I'm running the Aegis impulse engines and deflector and shield array.
God, I love that, and you know, I never realized, because I didn't have it get them for the first time about a year and a half ago, is that they're red on KDF and blue on red.
But you know what? You know what's the best thing? They're bound to account rather than bound to character.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you're leveling up a character, they're probably the best set you can. Everybody always, you know. Everybody always forgets about it.
About what?
About the Aegis set.
You're right, though. I always forget about
What about the Aegis set?
I only think about it.
It's account bound rather than you know, being
rather than character.
Yeah.
Although now you can claim the revolutionary set, which is nice.
How's that?
That was a event reward. It's a 4-piece space set. More geared towards science, but it works great even.
You see, I again, because I took my break, I don't have that one, which is annoying.
Oh yeah, that's a bummer.
Because I kind of, oh my god, I do not want to join your fucking fleets because I'm going to be joining UFP.
You can turn fleet invites on.
Ah yeah, but then it's when I then turn around and get my fleet invite for UFP, I then end up not.
I already had a chat with some of the guys back at the office, and I told them to lose your paperwork, so you're not getting invited anytime soon. So.
Ah. See you. You're evil. Hold on. Enlist transfer. Here we go. Request in-game fleet invite. This will go into. I might as well just stick it into 4th Fleet, because usually 4th Fleet's got plenty of room.
is make sure that they have all of the fleet assets fully leveled up, so you don't have to ask for an invite to another map.
Well, UFP Fleet 3 has it, doesn't it? Because again, the issue is you've only got 3 characters max into.
No, 3's maxed. I believe 3 max. So yeah, 1 you can only have 1 character. Second one, I believe you can have 3. Third, I think you can have 5.
Yeah, I'm going into. I'm putting it into third because third's probably got enough people. Yeah, so I joined UFP in 2013. That's when I joined. So yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, I joined in 18, but I guess I joined you guys through word of mouth, and then I stopped playing for a while.
Yeah.
So I didn't become active until like maybe 6-8 months later. After that, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I stopped playing because I was playing on a PC, on a laptop that literally couldn't handle it, and then I had uni completely take over my life for my 4th year, so. And I just started working, and I came back into Star Trek Online just simply because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just give it a go again, and yeah.
Well, Star Trek also used to have that really nasty memory leak.
Yes. It would kill my PC. Right, cool.
Alright, you ready to run this?
Just 2 seconds. Let me just dock in just for a second.
Why do all the stupid tax ships have more eng than psi? Why do all the tax ships have more engineering than science?
Because they're essentially trying to get you to play like a, how should we put it, play like a moron and go charging straight in. I need the deflector array, that's what I need. There we go. Right, full Aegis set, which means that I am fine on that front. I just need a better warp core, which I can get through one of the missions. I'll get a mission warp core, just as like a cheap and nasty one. Cool. Right. Oh yeah, shit, I should rename this ship from the Hakata. No, actually, no. I don't remember what the name for it is. I don't want to get rid of that one. Right. Cool. Alright, cool. Right, now I'm ready. So we were doing... Ninth rule. Cool. Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like there was a fight here recently.
Good to squeak, afraid so.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class.
So what are you running, engines wise? Oh wait, no, I know what you're running. You're running the...
I thought I made myself. That's what you get for leaving enough of their ships for salvage.
Yeah.
Modern got the corrosion to come all the way down. Almost intense.
Oh Lord, oh God. I really do need to get hull heals on this thing.
Lord, won't you buy me?
Hmm?
I don't think you need to attack to get experience with the team, right?
I know. I always like making sure that my weapons are...
Pick the small ships, not the big ones.
I know, but yeah.
But we all like big ones, don't we?
But I like running into...
all like big ones.
I like running into a burning house. Plus also I'm running beamfire at will, so it...
Have you come across the book series, Everybody Likes Large Chests?
Don't believe so.
By Niven Iliev? Funny as hell. It's like a D&D type story based on the life and times of a mimic.
Lol.
It's fucking amazing.
Give me enough time to recharge.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, I'll just wait here.
I mean, it's raunchy as hell, but the guy is funny as all get out.
Who the fuck are the Cation Claws? Do you know who they are, Strangelove?
It's a baseball team. In STO lore, it's one of the Vanity Shield colors.
Yeah, but again, as I say, this is what we should be saying to Madron. Who the fuck's the Cation Claws? I mean...
Oh no, I'm with you.
The Birmingham is ready. I can honestly say.
Get lost or die.
I just slow-boated to China, or the Klingon Starfleet, Klingon fleet base. Next to it is something listed as Ganalda Station. What the hell is that?
Ganalda Station?
Yeah. I don't recognize the name.
It's just a random station, I believe. Well, that's me at 49 now.
Congrats.
And that's level 50.
Well, Modron's on his way.
Start. Number no crit. Oh yeah, 0%. That's not likely.
Sweet. Now, how many levels did I go up on my strike wing escort?
What was that? Was that an angle?
Yes, it went up from tier 0 to tier 4. And it's only like 5,000 experience away from tier 5. In one mission.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty damn good.
Alright, well let me know when you're ready to run another one.
Yeah, no worries. Just give me 2 seconds while I just... Well, Adama is now Admiral Adama.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'm actually good at...
Are you able to match his face with the tail?
That's what I'm trying to... That's what I've been trying to do. Like,
Is able to make
Is there anything craggy enough for that?
That's the issue. It's not it's not overly craggy, but it's... I need to get like one of this. You know how he has the little round spectacles as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm currently got him in. The reason I went for the Discovery is simply because it has the most like uniform of, you know, out of all of them. You know. Let me just...
For your alternate uniforms, you should have him in different outfits from different like movies, like one from Stand and Deliver.
Yeah. Just looking to see if I can change it to slightly.
Again with this goddamn battery bullshit.
It's a bit the darkest blue I can get. See, I wish that the rank wasn't on. You see, the issue is the rank's on the chest rather than, you know, because you know how they have a viper on their like sort of breast rather than the rank. That's annoying. Ah.
I don't know if I've mentioned this to anybody, but I recently, after having been discharged from the Israeli Air Force since 1990, I just got my service ribbon for serving during one of the Israeli-Lebanese conflicts.
Oh, nice.
My one and only service ribbon.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to
See
be
if
recognized,
I was
even
doing a
if it was
tie.
only 30 years later.
Tie would have been so much
I'm
easier.
sorry, do they send that to you in the mail, or do you
Yeah.
know when to pick it up and they do a little?
Well, they sent it in the mail. They apparently had a it was a government whatchamacallit, policy agreement that they decided to award everybody who served back then the special service ribbon. So they couldn't have everybody come back in.
Yo, that makes sense. I think I just broke my game.
Rip. How did you manage to break your game?
There we go. go. The whole thing froze up for a second as I was going into the Taylor. It was taking a lot longer than the usual. Still a long time.
Yeah.
Temporal mark.
Annoying thing is, there's no glasses in the game.
No, I could have sworn I saw some.
The issue, right? So the only glasses that there is
Really intriguing.
I thought I missed what he said because I was switching between programs.
yeah. Sorry, no. There's no eye. The only eye attaches. So you've got eye patch left, eye patch right, Intel glasses, visor. Sunglasses sporty, visor 1, visor 2, or visor 3.
If I remember right, you can also get different sets of glasses from the winter event.
Okay, well, that looks a bit better.
Now you're looking sharp.
That looks a bit better. It's a bit more like later season Adama. After all, he's now a Vice Admiral, so he needs to look more like later season Adamas. Shipbox can go to the dry dock.
Oops. Doing that. Now I can go to the Sphere Space Allied Zone. Get to the Space Battle Zone.
Take me to the battle zone.
I'll head back to Nakara.
Oh, why have I not been using this bloody
Get ground
sensor
captains.
burst from the Jirok? I'm an idiot. It affects pets as well. I'm literally running nothing but fucking auxiliary, like literally nothing but all but 2 of my consoles are universal consoles. That's how. Hold on, I'm just gonna go and sell all this. Sorry about. Oh, you okay, Hector?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart my box real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Restart your what?
Box.
Ah, right.
Yeah, be right back.
No worries. See you in a bit.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well, let me guess. One of them is sick. Oh no, not the sick bay. It's the other one. Guy who's confined to quarters. Like a 21 in progress.
Well, I'm gonna have to go and sell an awful lot.
Alright, I'll get into the battle zone and start killing some shit. I just wish this ship had a friggin' cloaking device.
I just wish there was an auto sell feature.
Oh, yes.
Did I just sell my Horta hatchling?
That would make too much. You did?
I did, by accident. Whoops.
Good thing you can rebuy it.
Yeah, I did.
How much do Horta hatchlings sell for?
0. Just wanting to get this guy set up so he can start doing all the rep shit as well. Now,
Jesus, the freaking planet killer blew up right in my face. Dropped me 75% of my hull points. And what if we don't want to prepare for the VOF?
fuck the birth.
Yeah, I need Undine, not VOF. Ooh, Space Battle Zone number 3. Empty. Works for me. Oh, that's beautiful. Red everywhere.
Oh. Well, one of them is they swam Yelby and the other one is a swarm.
User joined your channel.
Alrighty, back.
Welcome back. Just having a wee look at what ships.
Four out of 30 already.
Just looking to see what ships I need to play to get.
6.
Okay, my darter, no cruiser.
Nine.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to run some more. You still want to run some more?
Yeah, I'm still wanting to run some more. I'll invite you to team. I'm just having a wee look just to see what. I'm gonna need to get this bloody Alta heavy strike wing escort for a second because you know what it gives you. coordinated assault. So if I'm using, no, it's the Alta heavy strike wing escort. Allows you to unlock the coordinated assault starship trait. With this starship slot added in, you'll give, if you activate beam overload 1, 2 or 3, you'll allow your pets to use beam overload 1. Using cannon fire 1, 2 or 3 allows your pets to use rapid fire 1. So that's something I'll have to get.
Yeah, and you have pets that have cannons?
I have pets that have beams. So that's pretty decent for a beam overload build. Because then it means if I have I'll have fire at will, so I can get fire at will on my pets, and then I can get beam overload on the pets as well. So can you imagine what that's going to do to things? If I'm pumping out, 6 squadrons at a time. Or sorry, 12 squadrons.
Yeah, did you get the Lexington?
Yes, I did.
Those boats are straight no torps whatsoever, just anti-proton in its fleet style, so there's like a crap load of them. That might work well.
Yeah, I have the Lexington as well, aye. Sorry, not the Lexington, you're talking about the Giroc, aren't you?
No, I thought the Lexington had the anti-proton pets.
No, it was the
torps.
It's the Giroc. It's the event ship.
I stand corrected, I think you're right.
There we go. Right, so yeah, I'm going, as you can tell, it might be really strange, but I'm going full carrier. Right, so, rescue and search? You happy doing
Say it again?
rescue and search? You happy doing that one, or
You want to rescue and search, or hold on?
which one would you like to do? Oh, Yelby's coming to join us as well.
Your pick. What is a rescue search? There's also briar patch.
We'll do rescue and search first.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll hop over there.
Yep, cool. Yelby, we're just going to go in. Well, oh wait, are you okay sitting out this one then, Yelby, and then we'll get you in the next one if you're prepping your carrier?
Once again, they can just sort of sit there, I think, while I'm killing everything.
Yeah. Cool. This is when I realise I've spent way too much money in this game.
Thank you for coming to our aid. As you can see, we're under heavy attack from Klingon raiders.
Right.
Indeed, they are. We can ponder.
Cool. Just waiting on you.
You're a guilt trip the guy.
Waiting on who?
Just waiting on you coming in to...
Oh, okay, rescue and search, right?
Yeah. Yep, rescue and search. Rescue and search. So it's the first one on the patrols in the beta quadrant. Oh, there he is. Okay, why is that only giving 3 experience?
Oh, shit.
We did it.
I might be set to normal.
Or it might be because...
Unless it kept when I logged out.
Or unless it's because I logged in first. It's at my level. Yeah. Hold on, allow me to make you sit. We'll just finish off this one first and then we'll get through. Sod it. We're in it already. Might as well just...
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Hey, Ralphie boy.
Oh, no, I think they're actually now back up to your level. I think it was just that first bunch.
Nice.
One of these days, Alice. Bang!
Zoom! Straight to the moon!
Thank you for coming to worry.
15 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to repair the ships.
Right in the kisser, Alice.
Where's the...
Our systems are coming.
Mittens just sort... Oh, Mittens gone.
Under the circumstances,
If you
Oh
feel
yeah, where do you?
that's
Where do
one
you go?
less rift to worry.
I think he...
Mark,
I think he DC'd.
Should we wait a second?
Yeah, let's wait a second. I need to go and get my fireworks. Oh yeah, do you like the name of the ship?
I do. The Valkyrie, very nice.
Remember, he was also in charge of the Battlestar Valkyrie.
Oh, wait, was the Valkyrie the two-person?
Yeah, so he was the... So the Valkyrie was the one... Remember the lad who was stuck... Was captured by the Cylons? And, you know, I think his name was Danny. You know, he was...
Was he the one that got stabbed in the leg when one of the planets got bombed at the beginning?
No, that was Hilo. No, this is the one from season 3, where it's like he comes back and he's like, Danny, you're back. And he's like, well, sir, I just wanted to check out because, you know, the accommodations were terrible. They were you know. So he'd been held by the Cylons for that long. Yeah, and then he ended up coming back to Galactica as like the Cylons knew that he'd try and kill Adama because Adama left him behind in a mission.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember that.
Yeah,
now.
because it was the Valkyrie where he's like he had to shoot him down so that he didn't. Yeah, I think he's disconnected. So let us just go, because he's yeah, his PC just booted off. Wow, the power went out long enough for him to lose his computer. It booted off and then... Jesus, you just got really unlucky. Yeah. Yep. Whoa. Whoops. Yeah, I got too close. But you know what I'm still getting? I'm still getting experience.
Yeah, because I'm not going to stop shooting.
Nah, I'm just... Yep, Vice Admiral 52. I know. Yeah, that's the issue. Wait, I owe you a DPRM console, did you just say? Oh shit, oh shit, oh crap, run away, run away.
Yes, is a leak, so this one's taking longer.
Need 2 more.
Can you not get a DPRM console from your event box?
You definitely can. I've got what I need. I don't actually need it.
Yeah. Oh, Mitten, what are you doing?
No, he's made his return.
Congratulations.
That's 53. Wow. They just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Let's deal with the stragglers. Kamarki, you did nothing, let's be honest here.
It really was all cameras.
Oh no, I say it was all my pets here. Right. Take all the loot. Press all the loot buttons.
Yeah, I figure I'll let you guys both stack up on that stuff. I've just been passing everything anyways.
Yeah, it's like literally holy mother. There we go. Hold on, I actually need to check. Do I have a better warp core that I've just picked up? That's the... Damn it. I don't... Right. So it always gives you singularity cores rather than warp cores. That's what I've noticed.
I guess I never paid attention. Usually when I do those runs, it's all straight for salvage. I don't try and resell anything. So as soon as I get out of there, I just salvage everything.
You see, oh yeah, and I also got 3 specialization points out of that mission, so straight into strategist it goes.
Nice.
Just simply because if I can get up to level 65, then that gets it to 15 on strategist, because it's always... I always try and knock off the secondary first before I do the main one. Because you get more of a boost from the secondary.
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again?
So, whenever I'm doing my, the start of my not reputations, but the start of my spec points, I start off with, wow, I got 2 projectile weapons officers from my bloody pack. Oh, and now I can do things as well. Yay. But yep, that's my tier 5 done on that, so make it so can go sod itself as I go and put superior area denial on. Now just to make sure yes I do. Awesome, excellent. Alright, I now need to get... right, I will deal with the reputations later, because right now I'm going to need to get... Superior denial... Best diplomat... Cool, right. Awesome. Right. I'm almost ready. I'm just making sure that all my traits have actually stuck on and everything else. So then it just means that I'm getting... Oh, I did not change... Of course, why? Why do you not stick on, you? Why doesn't it like sticking on? God damn it. Alright, I've got superior error denial. I don't have any... I haven't renamed their ship because right. Right, cool. Now I'm ready. Right.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, what did you want to do next?
Briars. Within the briars.
Briars works for me.
Cool. While you do this, I actually need to go and take my washing out of the bloody washing machine.
I'm picking up signals from automated. I'm betting the Mokai will come after us after.
I shall.
Station.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, sorry about that.
My ship is now at 30%. I do not have it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've not set up any. Thank you. I've not set up any like bloody heals or anything yet, so I'm literally just trying to get this guy up as fast as I can because I know I'm going to need to do the missions anyway.
Shutting that thing down would be easy
because again I'll need to get enough bloody expertise just so that I don't end up, you know, running out of shit. As right now, how much expertise am I on right now?
Watch it. Mokai attack ships just dropped out of.
I'm only on 259,000 experience expertise, so.
Hate to say I told you so,
Back in a sec. You've never had so much dilithium? Ah, well, just get used to dilithium.
that was fast. Predictable, but fast. Sensors are clear for now.
Congratulations.
That works. Two down, one to go. Hope we can deal with it before Jahula sends more of her friends to make sure.
We'll hold off before I hit the next spot, just so your ship's in range for. Like your ship, uh-oh, it looks like Jammer's getting blown up.
Right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I didn't want to start it in case you're out of rain. I didn't want you to start on the
That's fine. I'm just going to sit next to you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's what I was expecting.
Just because, again, I was literally just getting a few wee bits and pieces. Wow, they...
Looks like you're on our side for a change.
And that's 55. Ow. Why?
All clear. Let's shut down the last road. Watch it.
What I gotta love though, they made essentially the Alachi just the shroom people, didn't they?
Yeah, pretty much.
And that there be level 56.
Nice.
Considering I started out at this whole thing at level 50, at level 38 or 36 even.
I don't do this for everyone.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah, just give me a hot second, and then we can run again.
Yeah, no worries. Well,
It's gonna take you guys a second anyways, because you got to get rid of some of your items, right?
oh yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're getting similar amounts anyway, so. Yeah, I'm needing to stay up tonight because I'm working 311 tomorrow. We are being hailed by Admiral Quinn. Thank you, Admiral, for the... Aston Beam.
Yeah, I went the super lazy route, and I prepped a
Ooh, mind
Romulan so that once the XP bonus hit this weekend, I could go and just do a bunch of research assignments, level to 65 that way.
Nice.
Lazy but expensive. But I had a bunch of research assignments laying around.
But it was needed. And it was good. You're forcing me away, you bastard. You forced me into ESD, this sod. Oh yeah, I was going to say, what level's this guy? Yep, 11,000 more experience, and then I get coordinated assault as well.
Oh, nice.
So it becomes like full-on bloody carrier.
Peppers completed. Over level 75.
170. Unfortunately, you could only do that like earlier on in the game. Yeah, it'll be 125 million energy credits ain't gonna get you much in this day and age, unfortunately. I wish it did, but unfortunately it doesn't. Yeah, because I'm wanting to get the wild weasel because it just feels like something that a carrier should have. You know the
What
wild.
does that one give you?
So it gives you, when using an evasive maneuvers or bridge officer intel ability, creates a wild weasel shuttle to attract the attention of nearby enemies for 20 seconds, or until destroyed. You know, because it's you know, like the wild weasel shuttles in real life, or at least the wild weasel fighters.
Yeah, they go after the
Yep.
dam sites, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. Aye. Yeah, they do. Is that your Air Force training coming out there?
Yeah, among other things. I also read a lot.
Yeah.
Tom Clancy, etc.
Ah, Tom Clancy. The man who literally...
Ninth Rule?
Yeah, just give me... Yeah, I'm probably going to do it.
Yeah, Wanted's more fun.
I'm just looking to see... Like, the thing is, it's more a case of it's trying to figure out what traits work fit. But yeah, Ninth Rule will be good. I'm probably gonna stick with the I'm thinking about it. I'm probably gonna stick with the temporal flight deck carrier.
That is a very nice ship, so
Yeah, it's probably the best out of the...
Benthans. Hey, when are you gonna hail me?
Probably the best out of the lot.
Do you have any of the Vanguard ships?
Yeah, I do.
Love me some Vanguard warship.
Yeah, the Vanguard carrier.
That too.
Yeah, I'm just having a... Yeah, the issue with it is that I need to actually go and get the tier 6 unlock for it.
Oh, you haven't taken it all the way up? So
Yeah.
that's
It's a
I
bit...
could level that up as quickly as I could, so I want all my guys to be able to access those ships. That's a great little set of ships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I got the Victory is Life.
The big end Vanguard one.
Yeah, I'm just having a wee...
Just go to the bathroom if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, very funny. Yeah, I'm probably going to want checkmate and all that on this guy as well.
Jesus. The amount of salvage I'm getting on this damn mission is unbelievable.
I love it when you get that bonanza of stuff that you can salvage. I'm always re-engineering my stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a bloody idiot. had that the entire fucking time and I'm an idiot. I've just realised I could have had a... You know the point defence console?
Yeah.
That helps with, like, it has a plus 25% projectile damage and 1% critical chance. I could have been using that the entire time on my fucking torpedo builds.
You could have had a V8 too.
Yeah, I could have.
I make revelations about that and stuff I should have been using all the time on my builds. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh crap, I could have had even more torpedoed. It's like, literally, it's getting to the point where I'm looking at it and going, huh, that could have been useful. Well, it goes the tier 6, so 11.3, and in comes the... I literally only have one console that's not a bloody universal console. Yeek. Right. Which one you were wanting to do, sorry?
9th rule.
9th rule, cool. Launching the 9th rule. Yelby, it's the second one from the top.
If they're here, they're
like the 5th one down for me.
Good to see you.
Ah, you're doing it from all of them, aren't you?
The Carter is ready to assist you.
I am.
Yeah.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder class. They've decloaked.
You know there's like 2 different point defence. So you've got the multi-directional artillery barrage, and then you've got the point defence bombardment.
Probably go to sleep.
This guy recharges pretty quick though. I got improved photonic officer. Pretty high photonic officers.
Cool.
Before you we've got
There will be no delay. They want the spores.
green diplomacy.
Yeah, so I can see.
Jackpot.
The nerve of some people. Now,
Alright, I got 15 seconds on the board.
Sweet.
oh, I have a tunic worn by James T. Kirk, mint condition, no rips.
I swear to God, he's like literally trying to get you to get the most greasiest shit ever, isn't he?
Is ready for action. And not
He is, he's just an
I can
a-hole.
honestly.
And that's 57. Whoa, okay, yep. Thank God they went after the cat first rather than me. And they went after me now. You can't respawn. But you're spawned in. Hold on, I'll start taking the items. And that's Admiral 58 now.
Oh yeah.
Just hold on. Can you stay in for 1 second?
I will stay in for 1 second.
Well fought indeed.
Cool. Right, and then just let me get that. There you go.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
There's your 1 EC. Oh, that feels bad.
Mint knows me a billion.
What? Per mitten.
He can do it over like a 12-year monthly installment. It's not a problem.
12-year monthly installment of one EC per.
Well fought. Martin's on his way to
A 12 billion year EC. Right, well that's now got coordinated assault. Shield systems. You know what, the thing I don't like about carriers is they really don't have the greatest of like tracks, do they? It's like shield regen and everything else, which is usually...
Wait, say it again?
Right, so you know how carriers, they don't really have the best of unlock, like as in they don't have the best of unlocks usually. Right, okay.
How do you mean unlocks?
Like usually their ship mastery unlocks, like the just like you know the critical chance and everything else is usually quite poor compared to others.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, they're definitely more fighter based. What is usually like recharge time.
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. Could take out. Yeah, you should. Just gonna discharge that shit because I don't need it. Now, do I go for the? Now, do Do I get strike from shadows on the carrier?
I mean, I use it whenever I'm doing a fire at will build.
Yeah, and I'm going to be using fire at will, that's the thing.
I mean, the decrease in threat is great for me.
Yeah, I'm just getting it. Yeah, I've now not got a single regular console because I only had like tier 6 ones, etc. So it's just better me using just the... Yeah. God damn it, these traits do not want to keep sticking, they just keep on coming off. God damn it. You know, I really do hate this bug where it's like literally, you know how you get the bug where it's like it doesn't let you actually pick.
Oh, you mean for bridge slots?
Yeah.
You know what I found? Check and see if is it a bridge seating that has a specialization?
Yes, it is.
Make sure that your bridge officer doesn't have an incompatible specialization working with it. That's usually what the problem
Yeah,
is.
he's got the pilot specialization, but he's got, remember, because the Jem'Hadar have got all the specializations.
Greetings. How can I?
Just gonna pick up all the stuff that I get from my recruits.
good ones. I'm out. Have a good one, guys.
No worries, see ya.
See ya.
User left your channel.
So much crap to click. Nice. Enjoy the cloak, Yelby. You know, one of these days I need to go through all my recruits and get like all the missions completed for them. Just so they get all the marks. You know what I mean?
What do you mean random missions?
Oh well, like all the missions for the like the recruit events. Because I've literally got like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
All of the rewards for?
Yeah. I've got like about 40 boxes of bloody marks to open up as well on Adama, so yep, that's always fun. But I got the important one at least, which is the Mark 13, which is the one that gets your reputation stuff at Mark 13. You know? From the temporal.
I didn't even realize that was a reward.
Yeah, that's a reward from the temporal, because otherwise you start off at Mark 12, very rare.
I did not know that.
Well, there you go.
I got about another 15-20 minutes in before I gotta go run to the stores. So.
Alright, cool. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. That was me too.
No worries.
Sorry, since it's just going to be for things. Right. Patrols. Rescue and search.
You got to 58?
Yep, 58.
Nice.
So.
Alright, you said rescue and search?
Yep, rescue and search.
Well, hold on a second. I gotta restart the client.
Ah, hell. Right, I'll wait.
I got this thing every once in a while.
Yep.
When I'm tabbing between it and other programs.
Aye.
When I remaximize Star Trek Online,
cool.
When I try and click on anything, it minimizes.
Well, this is going to be interesting because I think it's currently loading my game, but I think
you can always just re-invite me to the team.
Yeah.
Me lead, and I should be able to warp in.
Yep. I'm just going to wait then while you're.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Yep.
As you can see, we're under heavy attack.
Mitten, let's just wait for a second. Plus also, these traits just do not want to stick, do they? And it keeps on. Why does it keep on? Right.
I think I'm warping in.
Yes, you are.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Our systems are coming back online.
Under the circuit.
If you feel
My eyes. The rift is too bright.
Let's regroup with Kumar.
Cool.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
And that's Admiral 59. And that's level 60.
Nice.
The power grind. Fleet Admiral 61.
Indeed. In the meantime, we'll remain here. Cool, right. Which one would you like to do now?
Let's see what's up.
Oh, sweet. That one actually got done just straight in one.
Yeah, the first couple we did was just normal difficulty, so I'm not surprised that the Elite has bumped it up.
Just 2 seconds, I'm just setting up another ship.
Yeah, my man, no worries.
I've got Mark 12 warp core. Oh yeah, no, you'll find Yelby that it will take a while for you to get it, but yeah. So I take it, is this what you've been doing just to get like more salvage hector?
No, I've been giving you guys all the salvage.
No, as in, but you know what I mean. What if you're without us, you'd just like literally take it all and salvage it.
Oh yeah. Usually I'll just salvage it all because I go through so many different like builds, and I'm always re-engineering stuff.
Well, at least it gave me a better warp core. I'm now no longer running a Mark 6. I've now got a Mark 12 at least. Hooray! Aye. Just turn away. So, yeah. You're probably better off waiting on that on getting swimwear Yelby because that'll get there in the new when the summer event comes round. You'll be able to get it. Good man. Sorry, I'm just getting all my dailies and hourlies on. The rip grind begins on Adama. Mod. Cool, right. So up and running. Okay, cool. Well, I'm ready. I don't know about you guys.
I'm ready when you guys are ready.
Cool. So, 9th rule.
That works for me.
Cool. 9th rule, and then hopefully this might be interesting because this oh, he's just surfing exchange. Go. This is the first actual.
Looks like
This is the first time I've actually used this shit.
Ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder class.
I love
Safety
the look
close.
of it.
I'm just going to use that. And then
I thought I'd match with you. Can't leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
These Gorn must be desperate if they're working for a Ferengi.
thank you. I'll tell you something though, the beam fire at will on that works quite nicely.
Yeah, I love me some fire at will in general.
Ah, before you...
We've got company.
You treacherous! You'll get worse by the minute.
Wow, that was decent.
The nerve of...
I think about 15 seconds.
Cool. I shall be really slow in taking.
I'll tell you where the Delkin Crown jewels are hidden.
Oh, we're all good.
The Birmingham is ready for action. And I can honestly say I hadn't.
Congratulations, Admiral.
That's 63.
They're down to a few ships. Keep up the pressure.
Congratulations, Admiral.
That's Fleet Admiral 64.
Nice, one more and we're good.
Yep.
Well fought. Well fought, Rinthorgan. What the?
Oh, dang it. Golden, man it. Yep, and that's tier 5 done on this ship as well.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's just literally like fucking... You get a mastery, and you get a mastery, and you get a mastery. It's just...
I've never had anyone do this for me before, but I can see this being hella nice. And all those ships you end up mastering one right after another.
Yeah.
You don't even have to set them up completely. You just kind of have to sit there.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's like literally I've gotten Strike from Shadows, Superior Aerial Denial, Coordinated Assault.
Holy crap, that's a motherload. Have you used Strike from Shadows before?
Yes, I have. Remember, I've got it on my... I use it on my Tart builds actually, as well.
And like I said, it's awesome with Fire at Will, especially with ETM.
Yep. Fact, hold on. Oh, what's the name? It's not the Gagarin. Yes, it is the Gagarin. It's just because I couldn't.
I like the Gagarin, but it's a little too glassy.
Yes, but it's just for ETM.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool, right. Shall we do a Briars within the Briars? Within the Briars, guys, or?
That absolutely works for me.
Cool. This will be the last one, probably, because I'll probably go and relax, because...
I'm picking up signals from automated harvestry. I'm picking up a lot... I'm betting the Mokai will come after us after we take out their tech. Stay sharp.
Hold on, let me just back up a wee bit here. Oh, and again with the bloody bullshit with the, ah well, sod it. It's not much like I really need to do much, is it?
That is true.
Shutting that thing down will...
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Watch it. Mokai attack ships just jumped out of the boat. Hate to say I told you so, but...
Hmm? Yeah. Why?
Oh, I got somewhere to cool down.
That was fast. Predictable, but fast. Sensors are clear for now. Let's see where that works. Two down, one to go. Klingons, all a lot more Klingons. We're in trouble. Looks like Gillum's on our side for a change.
That's 65. I think we might make it through this. That was something. Still debating whether it was terrifying or gratifying or... That was something.
Did it get you to 65?
Yes. Yes, it did.
28 levels in an hour and a half or so is not
Yep.
bad.
Definitely not bad. In like about, what, 5 or 6... Well, in fact, more than 5 or 6 traits.
Yeah, it's a good night.
Yep. Especially since it will give me the... Because I'll be building this guy for carriers, so... Yep. It's not like, you know, it's going to be a... It's like, bloody hell. Well, it is 2 AM in the morning here now as well, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store myself anyways, so...
Yeah, well, thank you very much, Hector. Thank you very much, Mitten.
Oh yeah, happy to help you both out.
Well, end of the day, not enough to... If I didn't die, then I would have gotten the mastery there, but oh well.
We can run one more if you want.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's only like 5,000, and that's essentially taking it into one of the Borg. Yeah.
Red alert.
Yeah.
That, if it's that little.
Nah. And then that means that it gets me the ETM. That's all I really need.
Yeah, and like you said you already got the strike from shadows. So...
Yep.
Alright, nice.
So it means that I'll get the 6th. I'll get the thing. And then it means that I've got all the traits I need for... yeah, all the traits I need for my my carrier, etc. You know,
Well,
cool.
maybe we can always do a run or two tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Aye. Well, again, I'll be on after 11 p.m. my time. So, whatever your local equivalent is.
I should be on around then, most likely.
I've even got like that's the thing. This guy is now level 65, and he's now starting the bloody grind to end game essentially, which is hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now with the guy that I just made.
Yep. And now I will salvage everything that because I'll take the 10k because I got it from my stuff. So yeah. Right, and with that, I will see you later, Yelby.
And I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, I will talk to you tomorrow. Plus, also, I've been streaming for 6 hours now, so.
Right.
Yep. So, see yous.